Hello, early stream indeed. What's up, AC? Happy Saturday? My weekend is all thrown off because Baby Mouse is at her grandmother's in Connecticut. And yeah, Apple's doing schoolwork and I get time, so. And plus we'll probably go out and do something tonight, I would imagine, because we rarely get that chance, Apple and I. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch the mouse. This is what I was waiting for the whole time. The sunset going down through the stained glass. I'm thinking of cutting that tree down back there and sculpting the landscape a bit so that you see sky all the way through, but okay. Just game. Let's run in here. Or let's fly up here actually, and I'll show you what I'm working on the roof. So this is, what is it called? Wart? It's the leaves of the green nether trees. And it's like the dress. I don't know. Some people think this is blue. I think this is green. Cheeky weighed in and said it's turquoise, which is literally blue-green. So thanks for that decisiveness, Cheeky. But I think it's more of a green myself in comparison to the other. If you had to call it green or blue, I'm calling it green. Is where I'm landing. I think it's further to that side of the spectrum. Can we get under here? We sure can. Okay. So this is going to take a long time to cut all this down. You can use I'm using an efficiency Silk Touch hoe, which, you know, like insta breaks it, but there's not that much on a single tree, if you will. So let's just grab, we got a couple here. We're going to have to, I'll bring one and we'll duplicate some. And we should be set outside, so. Do I have inventory space? I do not. So we may as well put the storage system to work, because I was working on some stuff over here. I guess I'll show you what's up. So I had originally built sugarcane in here, paper for rockets. Obviously, I use that a lot. One of the things I still have to do is the creeper farm in here. But I just idle at the other creeper farm once in a while. Got a couple stacks. One stack of gunpowder is 3 stacks of fireworks. So, you know, just let it idle there for a couple hours. But eventually, this will be the spot to idle. We were growing the sugarcane. And this is, I think this is pretty clever. I had the existing storage system. And I figured, actually, I got to come down here to show you. There, well, actually, I can't show you technically. There's basically the rail cart for that collection just runs on this entire row of hoppers. So the input hoppers take from the input chest, right? And they run it all the way down, and if it matches the thing below, it lets it fall into that hopper below. Otherwise, it sends it down the line to the next thing. And it just so happens that there is that would be there anyways. On top of that is a rail with a minecart hopper going back and forth that's just constantly picking up the sugarcane in there and delivering it directly into the system. Now the catch is that sugarcane has to be further down the line because it's not an endless loop. There's an overflow chest at the end, and it drops into there. So here is where that goes. The bamboo that I added on the other side, because that goes all the way around the room and comes back to the miscellaneous chest at the end, I put the bamboo down here. So I did have grass here before. It threw off my organization a little bit. But we've got storage for 250 items, and some of them are not claimed yet. So we've got all the wood's broken out into saplings, straight up logs, and then anything based off of those logs. So, I mean, I even threw a barrel in there. There's crafting tables. Those technically shouldn't be in there. But leaves and any kind of spruce breakdown, whether it's default blocks or some of the things that we have from the furniture add-on. I gotta double check if furniture add-on is 2.0. I think that it is. I think I had to download the update. I know I did in an offline world, and I think the realm is updated as well. And there's some bug fixes and new things. There is pale wood variants now. There's some cool stuff in there. So there are a couple add-ons, and this gives us some furniture. So that's sorted that way. And then I have that for spruce. We have it for dark oak, acacia, birch, jungle, the mangrove. This is like no mangrove wood. That it's so awful to cut down, and you get so much of these roots. It's an awful design. Oak, pale oak, cherry, and then I did have bamboo down here, but this is just kind of here because it's linked up. I didn't have, had I thought about it, it would have been great to put the bamboo on top of there and just unload at the end of the wood. That would make sense. Maybe I do that later. Over here, so I'm building additional farms on top of all the storage so that we can maximize this space inside the giant kind of cathedral structure. Glowing twice, yeah. It's not finalized. Clear the overflow chest, yeah. Up here, so I haven't finished. I got to make the dispensers and observers, which dispensers, by the way, are super annoying. Is this a PC Bedrock thing, or is this on console too? When you craft, I'm just here. I'll just do it. What do we need? Do I actually fly into a wall? Do I have sticks, string? I have cobble and redstone. I think we have what we need to do it. So, okay. So you make a bow, because that's an ingredient in a dispenser, right? But like, look, craftable things. I can't make a dispenser. I can make a dropper, but it says that dispensers are not craftable. If I go into the dispenser here, it's because, hey, you need a bow. I got a bow. Don't, I guess it doesn't want to consume your enchanted one by accident. That's got to be the rationale behind it, right? Otherwise it would consume an enchanted bow. But I think does it require a 100% bow? It used to, I thought. What, you can use busted ass bows? I did not know that. I just throw them out from skeleton spawns, but like in dispenser heavy redstone builds, like a skeleton spawner would be awesome. You don't even have to craft the bows. Okay, well, let's make, well, actually, no, we're not gonna do that right now because I gotta make a bunch of room in my inventory to make a bunch of dispensers, but we will make, why is this is dangerous. We will make a bunch at some point. Let's leave a box here for now for all the stuff that we were working on. So the sheeps, here's the downside of the sheep. I put the wool here already, and then I started building the sheep farm. I'm like, oh, it's gonna take it away, not necessarily to the color. So we're gonna put the color wool over here. We're gonna put the concrete over here. Assuming we can still duplicate it, I hope. Duplicate the falling blocks, then we will try and do that. So I'll move the wool over there eventually. But we've got tons of wool, so we're okay, but that'll be a little project there. Wool, we've got down here. Also kelp and bone meal. So don't leave if you run this thing. But essentially this will make a bunch of kelp, which falls into the hoppers, into the composters, and then gets unloaded in here. Now, if you need kelp, you can also come stand here next to the glass and collect a lot of kelp really fast as well. So not bad for a tiny little machine off in the corner here, but if you run it while you're in the immediate vicinity, this is a big enough building though where you can unload it if you are all the way on the other side in this last chunk. So it can break. So it's basically, you just got to kind of hang out over there. I'll build some crafting and some other things that, maybe potion brewing down there. So that when you're hanging out, you can just maybe put it on a pressure plate even where it's automatically running when you're in the vicinity of the brewing stand. And then when you're not, when you walk away, it turns it off. You can use any bows. I know, right? Isn't that kind of weird? I did not know that though. Okay. So let's unload. I should probably eat. Okay, we'll unload all that stuff. We're not building right now. We do have our hoe. Oh, and we'll want to grab some of that bone meal. Do those stack? They do. Okay. So that can go away in there for now. It'd be nice if you could put the arrows away. But I do like the bundles. Those are kind of cool. I wish shulker boxes worked this way. So I don't know what the button combo is on consoles, but like here I'm picking up the bundle, and when I left click on something that is stackable, it goes in. When I right click, it goes back in the same order that you just took it out. So like it's really convenient if like, oh, I'm always taking out my ender chest as one of those things, which is stackable and can get stored in here, so I can just like boop, you know, and then like it's really nice from a UI and inventory management. Apple and I played a Java. One of the Java mods that we used was a shulker mod that did the same thing, where you could like rather than put your shulker down and load stuff into it, you could just like grab the shulker, and which is really cool. Like if you're organized like this, because you can, you know, go to an ender chest, fill up the thing that you want, and just put it back, and like never even come out of the UI. It's really. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, but like what? Okay, so AC, what if you use a super broken bow? Super broken, like it is busted. It's got one shot left in it, and you're gonna make a dispenser out of that? How long is this dispenser supposed to last? It's just supposed to last forever because you put a bow that had one tiny little string pull left on it? I think it makes more sense to have to use a full bow myself, but I guess it's frustrating to have to manually push it up there. But then again, I realize like I don't want it to consume an enchanted bow, but like maybe it just shouldn't even be an ingredient that you could craft it with if it's enchanted. You should have to disenchant it if you want to use it. You should have to disenchant if you want to use a busted bow. You can't use a busted enchanted bow. Video game logic, my friend. I don't know. I like my logic, and I think it's okay to build that logic version into it. But I mean, I guess it is kind of cool that you can use all the busted bows again from like a skeleton farm. That would be really cool. Okay, out this way. Watch your head. Watch the tree. I keep regrowing it with bone meal in that exact same spot, which is why it has like a crazy leaf pattern on it. But I kind of like it. Because it doesn't give it time to despawn the leaves from the last tree. It will break some occasionally. Okay, let's make. I was gonna say let's make some more. Let's make some more. I brought the one thing. I brought the one thing because I was like, oh, let's make some more. Let's make some more saplings, whatever those are called. But we do make them here, so that's okay. Like I just forgot what I was doing and grew a tree immediately instead of some of these. Because I didn't want to use all the ones that we had in there. Like, I mean, it's just, as long as you have green, whatever, green nylium, it's not blue, calling it green nylium, then you're good to go. You can just bone meal that. We'll get a few more, and then we'll cut some. We'll cut some down, and then I'll show you a layer or two of the roof building. It's gonna be a bit. Let's get a nice number, and we'll see how much. Okay, 8. 8 is a perfect number. Let's see what 8 trees gets us for like number of rows of the roof that I can do. So bone meal. These are nice. These work like very early Minecraft trees where you just... I do have scaffolding. I should put that on. They work like early Minecraft trees in that you just like insta-grow off of one bone meal. I'm not complaining. Where's the... Oh, there is no... I was saying, where can I fall onto safely? And I cannot. Okay. We'll see how much. So it was technically 8 plus the 1 that I cut down at the beginning. So we'll see what 9 trees gets us. Oh wait, put the collection system under this. Don't have to run around. That's probably a good idea. Okay. We'll see again. We'll see what. Oh, you do have to multi. You do have to multi. It's probably because I had this in the way and it grew different versions of the tree. I bet that's what it was. No, here, thank you. I know the title of the stream is Gone Fishing. I was planning to do a little fishing. I don't have a good fish supply for cats. If we want to create a cat army. Man, here I am thinking like, oh, it's cool that you only need one bone meal, and it is definitely not the case. I got lucky and got a bone meal on my first 2 trees on a single bone meal, right? Oh! We're good. Everything's good. I get if I had done planks, I guess it would have been theoretically faster. But I kind of like the texture difference between like the sidewall and the slabs that are on top. Oh, did I talk about this? I completely altered the roof, so it is 100% spawn proof. It's full block jumps, but it's it's top slab to top slab to top slab all the way up. Everything's a top slab up there, so the roof is not spawnable, and underneath is lit. I still have some monsters that spawn out front from time to time, but for whatever reason, I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna grow middle. There we go. Okay, get a nice small one. I don't think the number of warp that you get is that different based on yeah, there's no ways into the sidewalls either, AC. So like that was always problematic, is like until the sidewalls are finished, occasionally you just get some creepers and zombies like, oh, I'll jump down 10 blocks, hurt myself. Slabtastic indeed. What's up, Sin? Happy Saturday. There's just random crimson over there. I forgot about that. It's next to where I was growing. That's where I was growing the crimson, obviously. We're seeing... Whoa! What the... Tree? Thanks a lot, tree. We're seeing... I cut 1 down and then plus another 8. We're seeing how much wart we can get. Warp wart. I don't know if anybody played Halo, but that is essentially what the oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. We got an extra one. Sorry. We're figuring out what 8 gets us. 8 plus 1. If it's still there, I'll try and remember to grab it. That's what the Covenant Elite would say, though. Warp. They were talking about Minecraft just early, you know, it's 20 years early. 10 years early. 10 years early. Well, I guess 8 years early. I mean, technically Minecraft like 2009, but like it released in 11. That's a fun one. All right. Oh, come on. I do like shroom lights. They're nice. Yeah, I saw... We'll pop on over there after. I saw AC put together a, what do you call it? A lighthouse using diorite too, which is honestly impressive. I am generally not a fan of the block, but I've seen some people do good things with it. Specifically 2 now, B-dubs and AC. So we'll head over there. It works surprisingly well with like the chair. What? Okay, that's a good one for our last one. Winnie, what's going on? Hope your Saturday is well in the frozen north. I guess, I mean, it is summer. True north, strong and free. Why does this go to offhand? It's so, this is frustrating to me, is like this offhands, but you can't offhand them. Like, so what's the point? It'd be awesome if you could. Okay, let's go cut this thing down. Try not to kill ourselves doing it. Oh, okay, we missed. I landed on like the one corner that doesn't have a block there. I thought I was coming in so soft and perfect. Here, okay, ready? Okay, that's what I meant to do. We're gonna have to heal our hoe soon, man. I have cut down a bit of this apparently with my hoe. Oh, you know what else? I use this hoe a lot for gathering skulk, of course, which is gonna be a component of, I think, the drop shoot at some point. But I want to do it. I have some ideas. Colored concrete, like spiraling down. The actual drop at the bottom looking like kind of a void into very dark skulk. And then the sidewalls, which is going to take gravity block duplication. If they patch that and I can't find a new way to do it, I might not do it. Okay, we're not doing this last one. But I want to do like an infinity wall of glass looking out down the chute. So like multiple layers of colored glass, probably like clear, white, blue, green, black, yellow, like a color palette that'll like what kind of, it'll be very kind of disorienting, like seeing through the glass to the spiral underneath with the skulk at the bottom. I've got a concept for it. I think it's gonna look kind of crazy. It's going to require a lot of concrete and glass, which is going to require a lot of sand, which, to do what I want to do, it's going to require gravity block duplication. Which worked a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it still works, and I haven't built it out in this world, but I knew it worked a couple weeks ago on Bedrock still. Don't give you vertigo? Sorry. Vertigo sucks, I can tell you. It was right, when was it? August 23, right before Starfield came out. I was bedridden for like 5 months. August, September, October, November, December, January. 6 months. It was pretty rough. Learning to balance again and having vertigo a good portion of that time. So, okay. Let's sleep. Let's figure out how much that warped made for roof. You can see how tall the roof is. It's an epic roof. If you haven't, for Winnie and Sin, I guess, right? Like the whole design of this storage system, you put stuff in at the front. It goes snakes all the way around the room, 4 wings, 250 items, not finished yet. Like the system is built out. I just need to decide what goes into the hoppers. Once you make that decision, it'll start filtering on that item. And in a realm, the simulation distance, that is the distance from you that the world will operate, is the chunk that you're in and 4 chunks. So basically this. So wherever you see this grid, essentially, is where would be loaded in if you're standing in this center. The gate, like you can obviously see, like I can see further. I can see trees in the distance because my render distance is further. But what the game is actually thinking is loaded in, like where there are living sheep. I mean, as much as you live in Minecraft, where there are growing plants, as long as they're in this 5x5 grid, essentially. Or I'm sorry, 4 grids away. So this is a 5x5 grid. So 4 grids away, 1 more grid away is essentially what would be loaded in. So if we look at that here, it means that up to this wall is loaded in. So as long as everything is inside this building, it's loaded when you're standing in that center chunk. If you come over here, the very front, and this is important for the placement, the input chest and all of the sorting. Oh, I didn't mean to one by one grid that. But if you see, like it's inside the chunk. Everything about the system is inside the chunk where it's all loaded in. This is an add-on by Foxy No Tail, by the way. It's awesome. But it's all loaded in when you're standing in that center chunk. So you can just idle here and all of the storage system will be filtering. The bamboo and sugarcane will be growing, automatically feeding into the same system. Eventually the sheep, which we have a really productive sheep farm elsewhere. So, and then back here behind in the guts is all the redstone, the iron farm, the llamas I've been collecting from all the traders that spawn in here. Is this crossplay? It is. This is Bedrock. So yes, Switch, iOS, Android, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I think that's it. I don't think it plays on anything else, but it's crossplay across all of those. Now, how well your frame rate is in here with these add-ons and particle effects and all of this redstone operating in here, like this may not be a fun part of the world to visit. And we've had actually people have problems with some of the add-ons on phones, but I didn't have a problem on my newer Pixels, so I don't know if it was an older phone or like what the deal was. Down here, we may as well go look. So this is a chunk that is mined out. And I'm thinking like, you know, colored spiral to come down here to the bottom where it comes into like a skulk pond. Could be really cool. Like I said, I've got some ideas. It does require a bit of dropping block duplication. I'm not mining that much sand for all the glass I want to do and all the concrete. Like it would be way, I think it'd be way too much for me to have to mine that much sand to make that much glass to replace all of that. It'd be a lot. Without vibrant visuals, it looks great. It loads great. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's horrible trying to do vibrant visuals. That's a big thing here, right? So I might have talked about this before on stream, but there's a huge difference between where the game was pre-vibrant visuals and post, even with vibrant visuals turned off. I have vibrant visuals off right now. My old chunk recommendation with an RTX 3080 before the update with vibrant visuals was to run the game at 96 chunks. It was totally fine with that. Now it wants me to run the game at 50 chunks, so cutting it in half, which I can't complain about because like I think Android is 4 chunks. Like literally is only as far as you can see is as far as the game is loading, and it doesn't try and do like an inch more than that. 50 chunks is not bad, but when I do vibrant visuals, it cuts it in half again down to 24. And it might look nice for the right cinematic at the right spot, I guess, but like there's, you know, it's nice seeing really far away. I have been chopping away at so much. I gotta mark where it is. This was all filled with skulk. Like none of this was exposed stone. This was all skulk and a deep dark. I haven't found an ancient city yet, but it is like snaking through and through these mines that I've been digging. So I do have a bunch of it, and I want to use it in potentially this drop shoot as part of the thing. So we've got these warpstone mods, which let you carry around a wand to come to any of these things that you've placed, or you can click on it and go to one of the things. You can have up to 10, I believe. So I can jump from storage. The old barn was the old storage. My map template for making signs. You can go straight to the end or the nether and back anywhere you have your wand. We did all this end game after beating the dragon, so it's a little, I guess it's a little cheaty technically, but it forces you to go there to craft these things. It limits where you can travel, so it's not like free TP. You have to have been there. But it is kind of cool, like going down to the mines and not having to like walk back a mile down the chute to go return stuff. But if you did want to fly out, it's about 3 rockets if you do it right. Okay, we did it right. If you don't like absolutely max each one out, you have to go for a 4th, and then you're flying really fast up into the roof there. 8 chunks on Series S, fancy graphics 16. I think it's a little more on, it's like maybe 12 and 24 on Series X. I could be wrong. Or did I say no? It's 24 on PC, so no, it's got to be lower. My 38's got, I think, is a little chunkier than the Series X in terms of power. We as a family yell at LD Shadow Lady all the time for not eating. Like, you gotta eat, Lizzie, you're not healing. She does it all the time. And then I realize how often I do it, but it still makes me mad when she doesn't eat. She's like notorious for it though, of all the creators that I've seen. And every time I think like I gotta stop getting upset with her because I do the same thing. Don't have the bigger, fancier Xbox. No, that's all right. As long as it's playing okay. As long as it's playing okay. Puts a mail-in slot in his castle for fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Here, wait, Sin, hold on. There's two ways you, well, there's gonna be a couple ways you get it. You can fly into the main, obviously. You could come in there. My intent though is to have the front of this is kind of where it needs to be. So like that's gonna be an overhang that you can shoot down, you know, into here if you wanted to. As a way to, like, you could fly out of there essentially. Just don't do it like that. This might be the idle spot. Oh, here's another cool thing that you can do here. Let me show you this. So this might be I need the flags back. The idle spot for the farms down here. If you don't care about storage or like the bone meal. Oh, there's already a flag here. If we do a spawn sphere here, it shows you where things can spawn if you stand right there. So the green is where you're safe. The red is, inside the red is where they might spawn. And again, all this is half slabbed. Now over here, there is some ground exposed, but there is a torch right there. It should minimize a lot of what can spawn there. But all of this roof is spawn proofed. Those, that frame is not, but this is the thing that I am building right now. In a second. I know I said I was going to. But that's the idea here, right? Is to... that's the idea here, though, is to have torches in just the right spot so that those aren't spawnable still. And eventually we'll cut down. This is going to get cut down a bit and re-landscaped. We mind a lot. I am going to cover some of this back up with dirt and keep some of the natural shape of some of the valleys around here. But I definitely want to do a lot of landscaping, growing grass, trees, little ponds and paths. Maybe some outdoor structures and things. And then it will all connect into the greater town network at some point. But that's the thinking here. I want to, at the top of this, and it might look a little funny. I'm thinking about building a creeper farm into the top of this. But we will see. We'll see what we can do. And then that way you could idle here. And it also keeps the iron farm in render as well. Which at one point was much more important. But now that I've finished this hopper system, like we are starting to build up a good supply of iron. So I think we'll be okay. Even if that wasn't loaded in and we just worried about the creeper farm at this point. But again, it would be nice to just have this one spot where you could idle and handle all these things at the same time. And I don't think 16 sheep is going to drastically affect the rates of a creeper farm. I could be wrong, but I hope not. And I mean, maybe even we make this the idle spot and build the creeper farm up there. Just build it and close off the top dome. That could be fine as well. It's not like flying in and out of here isn't fine. But it is a giant structure. At some point, we'll connect it into the 4 towns. If you're new, this was a spawn I hunted down, or a seed I hunted down for my daughter. It was like a mountainous cherry grove that you spawn, and there are 4 villages around it, which just made for a really easy start in what is effectively her first survival world. So it gave us lots of ways to trade and get books. There is down here in this terrible bookcase is all the villagers that trade. This was an iron farm at one point as well, but I broke that. Gonna make that a creeper statue. This is the potion shop, the Leaky Cauldron. Over here. And this I did a map for. So that's actually over on the other side of the storage system. Or technically it's a party planner map now with the Leaky Cauldron underneath. But this is my little potion shop. There's going to be, you can actually see the obsidian through there. There you go. You can see it through the smoke. So that is going to be a portal. Leaky Cauldron, if you don't know Harry Potter. In Diagon Alley, The old sheep farm over here. Hello, dog. We've moved most of the storage over there. How's our food? Random skulk and plants in here. That's interesting. I'm supposed to be building that roof to see how much 8 saplings got us, but if you've been here before, we'll get there. This is the party planner map that is built right now, so you can actually see bits of the leaky cauldron underneath it. My 9-year-old wants to like plan events when we get to connect together and have a couple people in the realm, and we'll do like little in-game parties and stuff. So, hey! This is one of the other villages. Main farm with the corn, which is from, these crops are from the furniture add-on. So you've got tomatoes, bell peppers, cabbage. Okay, the corn is a kind of a cool look. Corn rows here. And you can grill it. You can eat it raw, which don't recommend, or you can grill it, and it is delicious. We've got a little street corn vendor down the street. I don't have a cactus farm at the new place, but like, we've got one over here, and I've got like a double chest full of cactus, and it's just not a thing that we really need. But eventually, this will all get filled in with, you know, there'll be little townhouses. There'll be little bits of life here and there, all one big village around the cherry grove, essentially. The bookshop. Okay. So there is, there's some custom books up there just to make things a little bit crazier. There's the ladder that, you know, in theory you could push around the room. At least that's what I hope you're thinking when you see a ladder like this around a bunch of very tall bookcases. They're a little silly. We need to like buy more books, but I also have, like, I got mending on everything, which I should fix soon. So some stuff's broken up in there, but you also, you know, I mean, you can go buy whatever book you want. That's just, this was here near the storage for atmosphere. Okay. Some of them are reading. Yeah, you can, so that's weird. Flat bit of I think that was me. You can give them items and they'll run around and sort those items, but they always hold the thing that you gave them, and they're always like, so they'll always look for books and they'll bring those books like to a collection point next to a jukebox. So you can use them for sorting systems. They're a little wild though, but they have their uses, especially for non-stackable things. Not for non-stackables. But for certain things that are awkward in storage systems. The one other thing I'm considering that's going to be really cool is the storage now. So we've got this overflow. If you have any blocks that, how are we not filtering on tough? Something is broken here. Hold on a second. How did tough get here? I wonder if it got confused because of bamboo coming through the chute at the same time somehow. Anyways, so you've got overflow, right? Like, let's say, I'm just gonna put this in here for a minute. The copper golems can look into chests, find items, and then sort them by color. So we could not only have the overflow, but then have the overflow sorted by color, which would be really awesome. Whatever, I'll take this block of raw iron with me. Okay, let's make vanilla mobs. Yeah, one from a mob vote a couple years ago. 2 years ago? Yeah, allays are built into the game now. You find them in woodland mansions. Maybe villager outposts too? Did they also appear there? Maybe not. I know iron golems do. But they will, if you give them something, they will follow you around as long as you don't go too fast. You can fly away from them and they'll just be in whatever chunk you left behind. Wait a minute. Versus Vexes? Oh, they're nice. I thought I read it too fast. I was like, allays are nice. And I, for some reason, put versus vexes, and I was like, do they fight vexes? Because they suck. They are nice vexes, essentially. Vexes are the worst. I think they're kind of will-o'-the-wispy. They're like, they're very fantastical, and they make a weird noise. Illager outpost cages sometimes. I thought so. I had one in a trap over here. In fact, I should fill it back up, but we're doing a thing now. I should fill it back up. You can use allays and traps, and I was using it in a slime, but they died or disappeared somehow. Let's go in prepared. We'll do half a stack, and then we'll turn that into slabs. Do we have enough storage space for that? Okay, we do. So we got a bunch of slabs and a bunch of warp wart. So let's go build some roof. Ooh, wait. Hold on a second. Let's just chill here for a minute. Okay. I was going to say we could sleep, but considering how close it was and how cool that view is. It's nice sunsets and moonsets through that view. I will give this place a look too at some point with what do you call it? The vibrant visuals. Will make it, eventually look good there as well. But the main point of this design is functional. But there was a lot of thought that went into it, and there's room. Whoops, there's room for other builds. That's wrong as well. I should probably do a few rows of this at a time. We should have enough for at least 5 rows, I would think. So let's do 4 more off of here. Pick block, so handy. I know, was it AC? Did you learn about that? Somebody learned about that recently when I mentioned it. But you can map pick block so that if you have it in your backpack but not in your hotbar, it's a creative mode thing for sure. But it's also a survival mode thing because you can pull something out of your backpack by, in my case, middle mouse clicking to pick block. It's an option that you have for key mapping, and I feel like a lot of people miss that. It's super handy. Especially if you're doing big builds like this where you're going through stacks of items like that. Oh, I should be building under here as well. Here, just because. Actually, no. We'll leave that overhang. That's fine. We're doing. We did 5 out, and some of this center was built already. And then we'll come back and slab it because we don't want anything spawning. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely going there, AC. We're definitely going there. But like you know how long things take here. Diversions. Neurodivergence. I did want to get a feel for like how much did those 8 trees really get us? Technically 9 trees, right? And how stupid big did I make this roof for visual impact? we got to start working on copper. Because I want to do a little bit of texturing and replace it with some green copper, or maybe some framing. Like, you see how we got the black row that I built the original structure on? Also, another thing I was thinking of is potentially making a sculk roof on the inside, which is another, like, I think we're going to have enough sculk for that, but it is a big consideration if we were to use the sculk for that. It's a lot of blocks. Slightly less than the outer, because you're reducing everything by a block, but it won't be cheap, and it will take a lot of time in the deep dark, unfortunately. Or I guess we can you can use a catalyst, can't you, to make a farm? I'm probably thinking about this the wrong way. I think you can use a catalyst, and anything that you kill near that catalyst turns the blocks nearby. Okay, so we need a crafting bench. Which this is, I love when they added this to the Nether update, the ability to make crafting benches and things like that in the Nether, because there wasn't wood down there before. And what did we want to do? We wanted to, ooh, that's cool. Warped beams and door frames. Oh, all right. Don't know the sculk mechanics. Looks at the clock, I know. Baby Mouse is in Connecticut at Grammys. Apple is working on schoolwork. So, some Minecraft time. How you doing, Adia? I was gonna say you have some time to yourself, but you may be sad about that. It's good. Is the house extreme? The house is so quiet with a 9-year-old missing. I don't know how it is on your side with a college freshman. Crazy. Well, hopefully some distracted Minecraft that's already been all over the place will cheer you up on this fantastic summer Saturday. We're trying to slab the roof right now, which becomes jumpable for us. Well, at least here, not in the other parts. Is that one out on one side but not in the other? Just so that we're going to bring this all the way back, so it doesn't even matter really, but... So what do we have? We've got another stack and a half, but that's not a lot. We went through multiple stacks of this stuff. Whoop! Daisy. Okay. No more stomping down the stairs. Screaming in Call of Duty. Oh my god. That's wild to me. She play Warzone? She Warzone or like deathmatch, search and destroy stuff. It's funny though. Okay, so we didn't get to build a whole lot. It's coming along, but it's a big build. Like look at how much roof we have to go. It's insane. Dude, why? Why? Oh, I did see that you could turn off, and I love this. Let me see if we can find where would the book be? Oh, we have 3 stacks. Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm going to finish this real quick. I'm going to do one more. Let's see. I don't think we can do another 5 layer. What is that, 4? Let's do 4. We'll do another 4 deep layer. See how far we get. We gotta stop by AC's lighthouse. We gotta do some fishing. And whatever I was gonna do that I just forgot. So add that to the list. Okay, that's 1 stack down. And we are only doing 4 deep and we're... Yeah, okay. This is gonna be awkwardly left behind here. but we're getting there. It's just, this is a big storage build. I think this is the biggest, this might be the biggest single project. Like, I've done a lot of building in some worlds. Hundreds, if not, that's not right, is it? Yeah, I guess that is right, okay. So this is, yeah, this is a massive project. Yes, it was AC. Thank you so much. AC, official producer of the Move the Mouse broadcast. Always keeping me on target. It is about the furniture trader. So we have to go back to the main barn because I think all the books are there. And I don't want to remake the book if I don't have to. God, I hope they are. If not, they're in a random chest at the other storage. I'm going to try and eat. It probably doesn't recognize that I just ate, though. So the furniture trader. If you have seen the furniture trader, if you've seen the furniture trader in vibrant visuals, they look like the Predator when they're camouflaged. If you haven't seen the Predator, you should see the Predator. It's a great Arnold movie. But like you can kind of see their shape, but you see through them. He's annoying, right? Because he has his little own light source, and the way that he's rendered isn't updated for vibrant visuals. So I don't think that they fixed the rendering issue. That's probably a much bigger project. What they did do, though, was turn him off. And honestly, like, you could make simple furniture to sell to him for a couple emeralds every time you see him. But it's just another trader walking around because we already have... What is the other trader is in... There's a trader in furniture. There might be there's a warpstone trader walking around. Oh, so this is not 2.0. Okay, this is the old add-on. I did see, though, if you put it on a lectern. Book trading? Am I going to screw up somebody's job if I use one of these lecterns? Who do we not care about as much? Frostwalker? Okay, I have to update this mod for sure. Because you can turn that trader off now via a config in the menu. And I want to do that because we don't need, like, you can make the furniture. You don't need to buy the furniture from him. And although it is an easy way to get a few emeralds early on in the game, if you're playing with that add-on, which I think now is okay with achievements, I think I enabled it before, like, they put out a post and said, achievements and add-ons, they're good to go. But like nowhere in it does it say you're good to go in the next update. So I turned it on and broke our achievements, even though we should have been able to keep them with the what do you call it? I was gonna find out, like, I'd never finished the slabs. Did I finish the slabs? I didn't do the last 27 here. All over the place today. Wild. What's left here? A bunch of slabs for the nether, a bunch of bricks. A little bit of blackstone and some pufferfish, huh? Bunch of stone, little bit of end. Another stack of shulkers here. That's crazy. There's so many shulkers. Okay. What are we doing? We're gonna check out we'll check out the lighthouse. So villages, 4 villages. Here's 1. Here's 2. Back here by the creeper is 3. And way over here is 4. So those are the 4 villages that come with the spot. And we're going to connect all this together. Over here is the animal sanctuary, or the start of the animal sanctuary island that my daughter is working on. And I think, oh no. Oh no, she's here. She's here. She's here. Don't get out of here, Joy. That is Kanga's happy ghast. And over here is AC's lighthouse. This looks, I didn't see this at night yet, AC. Oh my god, I love it. And like the diorite, it's not a good looking block if you use too much of it, and it's not fantastic looking up close. I mean, I guess none of the blocks are... I mean, some of the blocks are okay up close. It's an aggressive texture. Like, it has to be done right. And... Hold on. I think this is done really right. It's even better, like, wait, like, hold on a second. I'm going to go touch down at the animal sanctuary. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can't change this in-game, can we? Hold on a second. $24 chunks. That should be okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. AC. I think we work on the spawn-proof lighting a little bit and like maybe even concede that we get some monsters spawning in there just to really make it pop. Like spawn-proof your like door behind it. But maybe we give up a little bit, some of that light to, again, just really make that lighthouse pop out there. It looks so good with the reflection just jingling, not jingling, twinkling in the water. Dude. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Well, the water just looks so much better. Are we we're decently spawn-proof behind me? Okay. That's just enough. That's just enough render distance. That one experience orb just floating in the water. Come here. Come here. Thank you. That is great. Okay, we'll do a quick fly around. We'll do a quick fly around in Vibrant Visuals while it's nighttime still. We got midnight. Okay, perfect. There is the current creeper farm, which we basically could very easily build this. Let's see what the height is here. AC, can you remember or write this down for me? Because I want to figure out what this difference is between the roof of this at 284, 250. So 34 blocks tall. We're going to have to cut into the roof. Or make the idle spot slightly below the current floor. We might consume... I really want to build the creeper farm in there. Thank you. 34 blocks tall creeper farm. Okay, we'll be back to visit that concept because that I got to figure out. Ideally, this would be built into the roof of that cathedral storage system so that when you idle in that central tower, storage, crops, iron, food, and gunpowder, which for me is by far the most important monster resource. I don't need XP. We've got XP farms. I should repair things. I should go back to one of those XP farms right now. But these villages will all be connected. We'll have better path lighting and more realistic paths. I'm going to fill in... it's going to be very cherry heavy. My daughter loves pink, so... but we'll have paths, and maybe we'll mix in some little patches of dark forest and mushrooms. I'm going to chop down this frame at some point, but this frame is, in Java, what you would build for a full perimeter. So when you see, I don't know if you've ever seen Doc's perimeter, this is essentially what he dug out down to bedrock. or not dug out. He flying TNT duplicated it. You can duplicate sand blocks, I think, currently in Bedrock. You cannot duplicate TNT. So you could duplicate them as an item in a chest, I think, with some glitches. So in some cases, like, you might still be able to fill up a chest with like a shulker with TNT and then duplicate the shulker. There might still be ways to do that. But it's not as easy as just building a machine and then a redstone just pumps out TNT. You need one piece of TNT and it just like, no, I made another one for you. That's how they do those kind of things. So we were considering digging that out, but we'd be digging it out manually. We need to get certainly a what do you call it? We haven't fought the Wither yet, so we need to do a beacon if we're gonna do that. But I took a more conservative approach, and we're basically working with a, what is it? 1, 2. Well, it's what? It's 5 by 5. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7 property is that cathedral. And then it's the 5 by 5 chunk in the center that we really care about. Idea of digging that out is insanity. It's not that insane when we have a beacon. Because let me show you this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you how it would take a long time, but you're basically like a dot matrix printer. But you can come down here if you don't want to fall. It's essentially, well, wait, I gotta do it right. So when you're doing it right, like you can sprint all the way across these blocks. Like, and I'm doing a terrible job demonstrating this. I'm missing it. So when you are 5 blocks away from a block in Bedrock, and different blocks take different time. Like you can move full speed. You can't run full speed if you're doing this with Deep Slate. But you literally can just sprint back and forth. And if you do it in an organized way like this, there's a reason I did that bottom row first. And that is so I can make sure like that there's no cave at my feet. And now I can just, with the exception of that coal that slowed me down, now I can just like sprint across what is a 17 by 17 chunk area. Now it's still like, it still takes a long time, but it's literally sprinting back and forth. And as long as you like take that approach with doing the feet first, you will find, okay, I'm doing a horrible job of this. I'm under pressure now. You have to keep it like aimed just right at 5 blocks ahead of you. It's a lot easier to do on a keyboard and mouse, I bet, as well. Like you have to be very precise with the aim to do it. So you've got that, but then the other thing is like, that's literally just sprinting back and forth. What you could do though, is because blocks break faster the further away you are, it takes you longer to break out to that 5th block that you can sprint. But when you have a beacon, you literally can just like insta-break everything you can look at within a 5 block circle. So like it becomes a lot faster. But it literally would take, I'm sure it's gonna take hundreds of hours if we end up doing that. Which is why for the time being, we're doing it, we're worried about building on the top. Because we don't need that full perimeter in Bedrock Realm. Like it's only looking 4 chunks away anyways. And there's a cap limit to the vertical height away from the player. So like down there isn't even loaded. It's loaded for me visually. If we actually do this, hold on a second. I think I can prove this out. Because this should work vertically. If we do video render distance of, oh, I can't even do 4 chunks. That's 8 chunks. So you can see, like, we can see the whole room, but like you can't see the trees off in the distance behind the stained glass. You can't see the bottom of the chute because it's further than 8 times 16 down. 8 times 64, 128 blocks down. Okay, so food desperately needed. Render distance needs to be fixed. Do we stay? Are we in Vibrant still? This looks different to me. We're in Vibrant. I guess I'll know when I see my recommended. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we can see the trees in the background. Gonna have to cut those down. We can see the bottom again. So like that's not even loaded in. We don't have to worry as much. But one of the reasons that we did think about this. Well, the water being clearer is a little bit disconcerting there. One of the reasons that we did think about this one, like the reason for this build spot is this. Because although we do have to mine a lot out, this is a lot less that we don't have to mine out. This is a absolutely huge cave system. And you can see here, this is, what the actual, dude, I heard a sensor. Okay, hold on a second. My music's way too loud in my headset. Check Discord, please. Okay, I hope nothing comes at me in the... I hope nothing comes at me in the deep dark. I think we're okay. Is that a shrieker down there? Or is that a catalyst? Okay, that is a shrieker. That's a catalyst. That's a catalyst. Okay, not now. Not now. Let's see if we can find our way. See if we can find our way out of here. Looks like our chunk over here. Okay. What is the floor here? What was it, AC? Sorry, I'm just messaging Apple. Okay, no. Okay. Back to Chillwave. It does look, its shadows are odd in here because I think it's because they're slabbed roof. Like light's coming through that shouldn't come through that, correct? Hold on a second. I have so much junk in my inventory. I gotta figure this out, and then we gotta figure out the and then, yeah, you can literally see the light on the top of the scaffolding up here. So I'm gonna have to build a layer inside this. This is why this looks so weird. Then again, like, is this gonna make this much darker? Right, because that shouldn't let light through these blocks, correct? Like, is that... This is just temporary, right? It's the slabs letting the light through. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna full block the roof at some point because that is gonna really darken it up in here with the vibrant visuals. We don't care about darkness on the underside of blocks where things can't spawn. In fact, I think it makes the build a lot better. Now that I know what it looks like in vibrant visuals, I'm gonna definitely change that around. Okay, let's get this stone out of here for now, though. That's a longer term thing. Okay. Let's grab our stuff. Let's unload. We're gonna go fishing at some point. I think we build a little canoe out by the lighthouse if that's okay. We'll put the, no, you know what? No. What did I build all this for? We're taking a break from this build. Let's put our stuff away. And then when we need stuff, we are sorting on bone meal, shroom lights. We're not sorting on this. So this will go to, actually, you know what? We might be sorting on this. That we're definitely sorting on. Maybe even that. Sorting. I think I know that the slabs are going to go to overflow. The raw iron will go to overflow. I mean, even scaffolding and stone will get sorted. We'll pick up our flags and then our ender chests so that we can quick drop our ender chests. We got to pick up fireworks and we got to see what I just want to double check what I'm sorting on down here. Okay, we are filtering on whatever the heck this is, warped roots, but I get so much of it from farming for warped fungus. Oh, which we are not filtering on. Okay. Let's see if we can get in here before it. Okay, that should collect in here for a bit. Sorters are just stone buttons renamed sorter. If you haven't built a storage system before, the top row of hoppers is just sending things all around the room, looking for the next hopper it can drop into. Now, if it look at the wood one here, oh, I'm not filtering on any of these. I didn't set these up yet. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta at least do all these ones I know I just threw in here. Oh my God, I'm not filtering on any of this stuff. I'm supposed to be. I made space for it. Apparently, okay, I gotta really get through here on a health check. I need Kanga, help me. I got overwhelmed. I can't finish and focus. So all of those things now, when it gets to the hopper above, so like if we look up here, in fact, I may not be loading it because I'm so far away. I'm supposed to be standing in the central chunk, but stuff will eventually come through here. And when it gets to that hopper, it says, well, hey, down below is a thing that I can actually, it's a space I can fill. And then behind that, right, that's the filter hopper. It falls down as far as it can. And then when it can fall down no further, it falls into the chest. When that fills up, this hopper backs up. When this hopper backs up, this hopper becomes active. And the way that this comparator is set up, the way this redstone works, is the hopper is looking at this for a redstone signal, and it keeps a certain partial stack in here. So for a 64 stack, it keeps 41 items in there as a filter. It won't completely empty. If you look at something that doesn't stack to 64, like an ender pearl, then a smaller portion of that stack represents that like signal in redstone. So it tells the hopper to lock at that point and not let any more out. But as soon as it gets above 11, it falls down into the chest below. So the storage system is just very cool how it all filters things. Sorry if you know already, but if you didn't know, you know. But here's the thing that can break it. If you ever put the sorters into the system, all of a sudden they start filling up and it breaks this, and they just become hoppers that let everything fall through. And if you put enough of those in, it just cascades through your system and destroys it. Kanga, you rang? Hello. I need a health check on the system. Kanga, did you see? Sorry. I'm catching up on chat. I've been horrible at chat for the last few minutes. So welcome, Kanga. Let me see. A wild king has a berry. Okay, so the storage system is 100% built out, Kanga. There's nothing that is required from a redstone comparator. It's built. The only thing that needs to be done, and I just threw a bunch into the system thinking it was going to get sorted, but I hadn't actually updated the filter hoppers for the warped section. Have I updated it for the crimson? Probably not. No, I have not. So I got to come through here and make sure that the item filters are set up. Right now it's set with all the sorter stone buttons. So that is the filter item. And it's filled with those. So it will let anything that's not sorted go all the way through to the end of the system. I am going to move the wool across the aisle because of the direction of the system. There's a rail cart under there that feeds it into the hoppers below, and I need the wool storage to be later in the system than the sheep collection, essentially. So we're gonna move wool storage over here. I've done the sugarcane and bamboo update, but yeah, we just need to figure out like what goes. Most of it is filled. So we'll have 16 and 16, assuming we can still duplicate. I was planning to do 16 and 16 on concrete and wool. I'm gonna put the concrete on this side with the sheep because the sheep are gonna feed into the hoppers and they need runway to move forward and they can't move backwards in this system. So they're gonna move forward and we'll collect the sheep wool over here. Well, technically we'll collect it and we'll store it across the aisle and we'll move the concrete underneath the sheep. But I can see the stupid, we have to update the furniture add-on so that this stops happening. He's annoying. Oh my God. That's wicked. That's wicked awful. So we'll be able to turn him off when we update the furniture mod. I got to look into how to do that on the realm. Yeah, storage and farm central. I do have to move some food farms in here that at least we can hit with a fortune hoe every once in a while. And bake some potatoes or something. It doesn't have to be the biggest thing, but we could automate it at some point. It's risky though with the iron farm here to have another villager walking around changing the spawns. Yeah, the spark. So we can turn him off in the furniture 2.0 update. There's a book, you check a box, and he doesn't exist anymore. Which I think is their answer to the vibrant visual problem, is not to update it, but just here, we'll give you a way to turn him off. So I'm sorry, I was gonna say wood is an entire row. So check this out. We're auto filtering on saplings, wood, planks, all the variants. And then we're not filtering on, I should probably filter on this stuff somewhere, the mangrove roots, because there's so much of it compared to the wood that we will gather. I don't know if we'll use it for anything, but it can be a waterlogged block. We've got bamboo here, just because it's there. We also will have so much of it, I'm sure. But it is at the end of this system, so it's growing up above. There's a minecart, and then it collects down here at the end. So we'll have bamboo for days. If you need sticks, use bamboo. Lava chicken farm. I'm actually surprised that I haven't done one of those in quite a while. That's probably a really good idea, AC. The easiest way to farm easy food and like a decent saturation, right? Is cooked chicken meat good saturation? What's the saturation ranks? Anybody? I'm gonna double check Bedrock too. Minecraft Bedrock food saturation. Throw in the chat your guess. Let's try and guess your top 3 food saturations. Does saturation not exist in Bedrock? Oh my guys, this is a huge article with pictures on every food item. No, thank you. That's awful. First of all, does saturation exist in Minecraft? Yeah, June 2025. Minecraft Bedrock add-ons. So there is not food saturation in Bedrock, it seems. Interesting. Okay, so who cares? I think, is number 1 golden carrots? So there's two things. There's like the raw food pops. Like you can fill yourself up on cookies or can you eat sugar? Like you could eat a raw potato and that will fill you up, but it won't keep you full. Like you'll have to eat more often. you'll get more hungry. And that's like the saturation value. So there is some mechanic there. So that gold farm has been on the to-do list for a while. I know somebody that can help me out with that. They're kind of an expert in these things. Let's put the, here, I'll just put the buttons away right here. Okay. So let's get some stuff together for that. This guy's, hold on a second. Okay, fixed. Do we have a door here? We do. Perfect. Okay, now that problem is solved, we need to stock up on food and get fixings for a canoe and test our luck at a little fishing. That's how you address that render issue. Okay, let me... So... Okay, canoe. Canoe. I'm just gonna bring some spruce with me just in case. Trapdoors would be great. Stairs are quite a possibility. Slabs are most likely a thing. What else might we put? Do we put a chest on our boat? Do we bring a lantern for the front of it? What else? Maybe some carpets? Where are carpets? Carpets would be over here. Oh, you know what? No, let's, is there a stool? Or I guess a bench seat? Let's see what chairs we have. We don't want rocking. Maybe we put a chair. Maybe we do that. I think we could do this. What do we need? Sticks? Did I turn it all into sticks? I think we need planks too. So we'll make a chair. We'll see if that works. Is there a stool? There is. Let's do a stool as well. And we can build a little, a little canoe of sorts. Oh wait, did I get a... No, I can't do the fabric on there. It's okay. We got this. Oh, here's what the signs look like, by the way. So that party planner sign or the leaky cauldron sign that I made. You can actually still see, I didn't break the leaky cauldron sign. It's underneath. But this is what a map sign looks like. So you can see it's technically up, we're upside down. So it's like the leaky cauldron. And the cauldron is over here. Cauldron makes up the O in cauldron. So when seen from above, it looks pretty cool. But it's 128 by 128. It is 16,000 blocks, I believe. Hey Google, what's 128 times 128? 16,230 something? 16,384. So it's a lot of blocks. I'm very satisfied with the result. Thank you, Google. Hey, Google, stop listening. I'm kind of in the middle of something here on one of your services. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Google, stop listening. Okay. And we're back. I don't know why I'm flying back here because we mean to be building over here, but that's okay. I mean, I know why, but, it's okay. When you're on the side by the leaky cauldron, I heard a witch. Perfect. I gotta find out. I should name tag her and build her into the attic so that you constantly hear her. That would be awesome. That would be so awesome. Okay, let's come out here. I'm gonna come out a little bit I'm gonna come out like kind of over here. I really wish I had my slime blocks on me. Oh. I don't have a good temporary block on me. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is going to be a great place to fish. I can tell already. So what if we put a stool here and sit at water height? Okay, well, okay, guys, come on. I'm trying to have a little fishing moment, okay? Oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect. Okay, hold on. No, wait, F5. Okay, shift. Okay, this is perfect. This is great. So if we do that. It's just barely above the water. Is that too little? Do we? No, we don't do that. I think we just like it's a kayak more than anything. Let's see what we can do here. So, maybe with like trapdoors, it could look a little. Okay, hold on. We gotta build the water off of here. I could have done this so much easier with a proper temporary block, but we're gonna just use this to break the water and then build around it. Okay. Okay, and this is no longer waterlogged. Okay, or it wasn't waterlogged technically, but it looked like it because you were sitting in the middle of all that water. So, let's see here. Are we too... I mean, that's not terrible, right? That's okay. I think we're high enough up in the water, and we just need to kind of make it look a little rounded underneath. So if we come out way out to the front of the boat, get out of F5 mode, mouse. What are you doing? Let's put. What do trapdoors look like on the top? You see the trapdoor, correct? Okay. We'll do that. We will do slabs next. Single slabs next. And then let's see here. So, and then we can double slab. And then we'll put a third underneath in the center. Will that look okay? We got respiration 3. We should be fine here. It's faster if we stay on the bottom to break those. Okay. Good. It's too... Okay, so do we just come out in the front like that? Okay, so let's make... Get a crafting bench. Put it right there for now. Okay, let's see here. We need to make a bunch more trapdoors. How many do we get there? We get 2 per. Pick block. So it's a block, and then maybe we make it a little longer. And oh, I know what we can do back here is make it a chest. The cooler. We need a cooler back there. Do we put it 2 back and build the boat boat's a little thick in the back, if you will? Maybe we do 2 here. Right? Does that cover up the bottom of the... Okay. So what can we get rid of on the sides here? Can we get rid of this? Can we top slab there? There we go. And we technically don't need these on... Technically don't need these on the edges if we want it to be a little bit more boat shaped. I think that's okay so far. Should we come back? Okay, so we need this one. Dude. It's not the safest fishing spot, unfortunately. Oh, I was gonna say, I think they made it faster to break those, but that's the update that we don't have yet. Okay. Okay, let's break these logs and figure this out next. So. What can we do for a motor? Okay, it's kind of stupid, but it's a kind of a dangerous spot, honestly. And then what if we do this? What if we do one slab up front on top of this? It's awful. It's so awful. Oh, we're looking at it from the other side though too. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. Okay. We bring up the back a little, just a little bit. Does that make any difference? Not really. Okay, we gotta take this down a little bit, I think. And make this a slab? Or just not even connect this? Is this okay if it's like that? That's okay. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit of shape there. All right. Okay, it's getting a little bit of shape. It's getting a little bit of shape. A lantern, but that's not a bad idea. Oh, you know when the fishing is best? When it's raining. We'll just take that before we forget it here. Oh my, give me that, please. Jerk face. Can I have this? Like, why can't I have this? Oh, that almost killed me. That almost killed me. That's how trident killers work, by the way. Oh my god. I can't even get, there's 2 of them here and I can't even collect them. It almost killed me and I can't collect them. Okay, so. Do I not have, I do have trapdoors, okay. So what's going on back here? We need to cut this block. Oh, okay. Okay, game. You're gonna throw phantoms at me now too? Oh my god, I need to eat. I gotta get out of here. Hold on a second. Can you swim up? Can you swim up? Can you fly off? Can you fly off? Can you fly off? Thank you. Oh, this is what I wanted to do too. Like I need. I wanted to have the boat set up and ready to go so that I could fish in the night in front of the lighthouse. Hold on a second. You can't turn lanterns off, can you? That'd be nice. Okay, hold on. Enchanted book on the first pull? Okay. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. AC, it is. That is a lighthouse. But this is my fishing spot now. If you have a better looking raft that you want to build here or a canoe, I will not be offended. But I thought this would be kind of a cool way. Ooh, not the best fishing spot. It doesn't collect all the goods. It like fell out of the ship. Or did it come to me? Maybe it did. What do we get? Aqua Affinity and Channeling was our book roll, by the way. AC, you got the bee stuff. At some point, we got to build that, I think, just outside. But we'll find, maybe we'll find a spot. It would be nice to have that as one of the, like making honey is one of the idle things. And I think we can automate collection with dispensers so that we don't have to have fires nearby so that the bees won't die. Because even though it was pretty minimal, they still found a way to like spawn outside of their hives, underneath it, and on top of the fire. They're pretty stupid. Is there a way to prevent drown spawning? I don't know. I don't know if we can light the bottom with those sea lanterns, or I don't know if they care about light. I do think they have to have a block to spawn on, so I think if you're in a deep enough ocean, it won't, but we're not quite there, so I think I missed whatever that one was. I feel like for the amount of rain coming down, there should be more clouds. Like, you shouldn't be able to see. I mean, I guess, is there overcast clouds above that in the skybox in Vibrant Visuals? Because it definitely does look like there's cloud cover up there technically, but like the cumulus clouds are very clearly not covering everywhere, and wouldn't, you know, technically they be the ones. Are things falling outside of the ship? I heard me collect that one. That one I did not. So where are those going? They're just, do they eventually float back up? They do. Okay. Oh man. Okay. We missed a bunch of fish. So this is a really bad design. Kind of got to pay attention to the fishing on this one. Okay, so we got to rethink this raft design for sure. It's because we're so low and like it's coming to us. Like if we stand as we fish, we're fine. It's just not as comfortable. I guessed. I was wrong. We didn't get any fish. Okay, ready? No look fishing. Oh wait. Hold on. No look fishing. That didn't count. No look fishing. Okay, we got it. We don't know what we got, but we got it. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't built a chicken cooker yet. I'm surprised I'm still manually processing baked potatoes at this point in the game. I'm farming piles of potatoes every once in a while, throwing them in the schmelter. Problem is, I'm not idling ever near where those are growing anymore. So that needs to be fixed. I think what I would like to do with the old sheep farm, I don't know how long they'll make it, but it'd be interesting to see. is rename all the sheep their color so they don't despawn, but just let them free and see, like, you know, 6 months from now, running through the world, flying over the farm, maybe there's a pink sheep. Maybe there's a magenta one that walks up and says hello. Or maybe they get eaten by wolves. You never know. But we'll let nature sort them out instead of locking them in a box. Because we've got new ones to lock in a box at an idle spot. Saddle, we got to be almost full. I picked up one saddle and I assumed my inventory was full. I feel like a saddle could stack to like 8. I know they're heavy in real life, but like, I don't know. You let me carry like 64 square meters of stone. Like, I'm not a forklift. I'm not a crane. I'm 2 blocks tall. Like, that part of the inventory is kind of ridiculous. Why saddles can't stack a little bit? You know, you stack ender pearls to 16. What else are partial stack items? Why can I not think of anything off the top of my head? What doesn't stack full? $16 stack saddles makes even 8. I don't know, but like a 16 stack, like you could make it like the pearls. You know, my point, right? The 64 blocks of stone, 64 cubic meters of stone. You know, if we're 2 blocks tall. I think it's the first pufferfish I've seen. The fish get offended if you miss, and I feel like when you recast, that sometimes that next one takes a really long time. We lucked out coming out here to build this, and then like it immediately started raining. Not bad. Not a bad night for fishing. Beautiful spot here at the, I don't know, the Animal Sanctuary Lighthouse. Okay. It is morning. We get a couple fish. We got a couple fish. We'll have another session. I'm gonna unload my spruce, my extras, and kill this drowned real quick. Oh, I'm hitting him with a fishing rod. I guess that's why I need to turn my UI back on. Excuse me. Okay, he's gone. All right, I mean, it's not a terrible boat. It's not great. I could probably build it out of different material on the bottom. What'd you have? But the idea is there. I mean, if we name them all colors, I think I'll remember. My boy Blue. That's going to be expensive on the emerald front, though. Kanga, or Kanga, if you're still around, have you ever built? I think that you have. Have you built like a zombie rail to zombify villagers? I know we have to do it on hard. We're on normal. But we could change it. I wouldn't even care at this point. Like, we could change it permanently. I don't mind. The warden's the only thing that, I mean, I wouldn't do it for a wither fight. Wither's awful on Bedrock. It's worse on Bedrock than Java. Okay, so we're filtering on logs. Those will go to overflow. Those will go to overflow. Filter, overflow. I think we're taking raw copper, not ingots. That'll filter. Leather will filter. Fish will filter. Ooh, nautilus shells we might think about. Tropical fish will go. Saddles suck. Lanterns filter. I think we're filtering pufferfish. And overflow, overflow, overflow. Overflow. Okay. Did I grab? I grabbed my ender chest. Okay. Where is this? This is brown and it's over there. And then we'll put away our fishing rod. I don't really need my fortune pick right now. I don't think I need the hoe right now. I do need to repair that badly. In case we need to go somewhere. Okay. Did it on a previous realm, you think? The water slide on my realm? Great way to reduce prices. Yeah, I know, because like I want to name tag all those sheep, but I'm not buying them at 20 emeralds per pop. That's crazy. I'll fish them up. Yeah, I can't wait to see the roof in vibrant visuals when it's not slabbed, when it's blocks underneath. How are we on... What if it was solid? What if it was solid? I don't want to do cobble. Would tile blocks be cool up there? And we don't want a slab. How much do we have? We're into a second box. We're gonna need a lot. Okay, here, we'll let the filter refill. Let's see what 2 rows gets us. We gotta come over. Did I leave the... Yes, I did. The stone cutter over here. Okay, so what's the easiest way to do this? We just have to shift click it. We can hold shift, and then I can deep slate tile. That's not annoying at all. Is it faster? I wonder if it's... Okay, so... No! Did I do 2 stacks of that? Okay, well, that definitely sucks. I think there might be a better way to do this. So hold on a second. Do I just learn that? Does learning the steps not affect the amount? This is just a way to do it directly. So hold on a second. So I got to do all this clicking around the UI of loading it, picking the block, doing that. Okay. But theoretically, I didn't have to turn this into a thing to turn it into a thing. But is it just easier? What if we just go to crafting? Okay, hold on a second. Because I want to make sure I'm not doing this. I want to make sure I'm not doing this with stuff in my inventory, so. Is it easier to not use the stone cutter for this? So what do you make? You make a bunch of polished. Ah! I'm trying to find a way to just like jam and make this faster, and I am making this take so much longer. My God. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything with... What do we have? Chisel deep... What if we load chisel deep slate? We can't do anything with it. If we load the deep slate tiles, then we can turn those into slab stairs or that. But once they are walls or slabs, you can't change them again, not without resource packs. Okay. So we're doing deep slate tiles. Does that move in the UI? Is that what happened to me last time? Like, does it change where it is? I think that it does sometimes. Deep slate tiles, deep slate tiles. We're doing nothing but deep slate tiles. And we accidentally made some chisel deep slate, which is not that different. But, I mean, since we made it, do we... Where would I park extra? Up here? How much chiseled deep slate have I accidentally made? A decent amount. We could just do a little bit of texturing. I got an idea though that I think is going to make this a lot easier, and it's going to take a minute. So hold on, let's go do that. I got to go pick somebody up. Wish uncutting was a thing. That would be a good thing. Kanga, how are you and Cheeks? She's planning parties, so we're gonna have a gathering at some point when our schedules all allow. She's at Grammys this weekend though. Okay, over here is a partially burned roof of a barn because this guy got hit by lightning because he was hovering directly over this when it hit. Which maybe is not the best place to put this now that why have I not changed that? Did the storm just suddenly end? I thought somebody popped on and slept. Let's move this to the other side of the roof. Is it gonna light the trees on fire? Like, should be. Is this close enough? Okay. Dude, how do I get up there? There's no ladder to this roof. Oh no, it's a 2-block eye. Oh no. Okay, get out of my head. Okay. This is my happy guest, Hogan. Happy Hogan. Okay, this is hopefully going to make our roof building a lot easier. I think the place is big enough that we can fly him right in. It's going to take him a little bit to get over there, though. But that's okay. We can just listen to the sounds of this beautiful chill wave while we sail off into the sunset. I wish I had a physical control where I could amp the volume up here, but I can't because if I do it, I'm one PC setup. So like it would take me out of the UI. I can't believe I haven't finished that creeper face yet. I just built the body because I know the dimensions of that build because I've done that specific scale build so many times. The head is 8x8, 8x8x8. But I built it and I never textured it or filled in the face. The face makes it immediately better. But you can also mix in a little bit of dark green, black, and white to match the texture. But it looks great at a distance. Okay. Good. I think we're gonna tear down this perimeter wall and landscape around this build, and then I'm gonna spend some time maybe digging out underneath it so that nothing, like for sure, nothing's spawnable underneath. And then we'll figure out how to build the creeper farm and like the central chute, like maybe the collection area is down below the floor, and we rebuild the drop somehow. But I don't want to necessarily like make a giant hole in the roof. But maybe it would be nice to like make just to make the creeper farm above and change the shape of it a little bit. Like it doesn't have to be max productivity, especially if we're here. I mean, this is where like anytime I'm working on a project, like this is I mean, to be fair, this is the project that I'm working on, but like you're always at your storage doing stuff, and it could be a safe farming and idle spot, and also like an expectation of if you're on maybe, you know, a console or a weaker system, like, yeah, there's going to be some issues here, but like this is where all the problems are, but also where all the things are gathered. And then again, I guess it could, on a really bad system, make getting to the inventory frustrating. So I don't know. Maybe there's some cons to it. Skeleton, get out of here, skeleton. Okay, gotta be careful with him flying around with blocks above his head, because I'm pretty sure that's one of them suffocated. Okay. I guess we need to sleep. Horse randomly spawns in the field over here. Okay, I mean, it's not a ton of clearance, but it works. Okay, F1, F5. That's happy. There we go. Okay, we should... Do I not have the lead? Let me at least get over here closer to the leads. He could fly off for a minute here. We should be okay though. Dude, don't go flying into my lava or anything, please. Yeah, his lighting is all messed up there. The ceiling really needs a fix. What did I do with all those blocks? Did I put it back in here? No, I have a lot of them. Let me grab the chiseled too. So we'll do chiseled and deep slate tiles, and we'll see if we can catch our buddy here. Oh! Okay, put the fireworks away. Don't fly faster. Okay. Whoo! Okay. All right. We're good. Everything's good. Mama horse and two babies. Yeah, I know. It'd be nice to get a little horse. Oh, we're gonna have the animal sanctuary and the horse farm and all the stuff going on. Or not a horse farm, but like we should have horses there. We should have a horse family at least. And since you know, like, you want there to always be a cute little baby horse, but not too many horses, we cull the adults every once in a while. Just don't tell the children. That didn't almost go wrong. No, it did not. Everything went as intended. Everything's totally fine. Okay, let's see now if we can... This at the time was, I thought, one of the coolest things about the Happy Gas, because I like to do building. So... Oh, that's not frustrating at all. Okay, so this is going to be a half slab space. That shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things, though, right? Because nothing can spawn in there. I don't need to fill in that space. And this is going to prevent that light from bleeding through the slabs, even though they are too, you know, they're technically a full block deep. How do I go up backwards? You kind of have to look away from what you're building. Okay, I got to be a little careful about my height there, and whoops, and adjust that every once in a while. I'm pretty sure I just missed. So it's, oh, okay, no. I keep thinking shift is a way to make them fly down, and it is not. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this central segment in all the chiseled stuff. Okay, we need to go down just a little bit. My head is literally in the slab at the top. Sorry if this is pretty dark on stream. I'm sorry. Also, I'm also making mistakes. Okay, so this is not necessarily... I think I'm just going to scaffold. I'm just going to build a big temporary scaffold. It's a little... Maybe I'm going to give it a little more time. But I'm putting blocks I don't mean to put down. And man, this is going to take a while. What? Does this... Okay, can you... Okay. Okay, I need the top piece there, but it has to be okay. That's a fix it later thing. No, I want to be down one. Oh my God, this is a little frustrating. I'm going to see what one row of this looks like. I think this is going to make a big difference. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do this to you because it like he wants to fly me around. I'm not telling you to go forward. Why are you rotating around the central point? Do I need to get you away from what I'm... Oh my God. Oh, no. Okay. A few minutes ago, I was really excited to try out this building mechanic. And aside from like maybe putting that first block down on the underside of a build you floated in the sky, I don't know. Water columns work too. Oh, more horses. Do we get another horse family? Okay, let's find a place for Happy out here. Because he can come over here to this. Do we have to go around the boxes, Happy? Okay. Happy, come on, dude. Get your big butt around the boxes. Okay, we need... Do we have a wall up here? Can we go to these walls? Okay. Remember when I forgot to sleep like 20 minutes ago? The phantoms are back. Okay, there's no center block here, so we can't do to that. I thought we could do it we can't do it to a single wall segment, huh? Do we have a fence out here anywhere? Awesome. Okay. Come over here, away from the magma. Let's put you out here in the open. You love the rain. There's nothing around here for you to suffocate your head in. There's no lightning rods, so hopefully you just won't get struck totally at random. Then again, it'll be in the rain and you'll heal if it doesn't kill you, so should be fine. Okay. Do we miss sleeping again? We did. There's no way it's not morning, right? Okay. It's definitely morning. Okay, so that was not particularly fun to build, honestly. That was frustrating. Like, I don't know, then again, like building a scaffolding all the way down might be a pain too. But I don't know. I think it will be easier because you can do multiple rows from scaffolding. I don't know how much that's not even a lot though. I could certainly make more. We've got almost a full double chest of string. We've got double chests of bamboo, so. But I can't do it on the carpet, on the central carpet, which is unfortunate. So let's just build all the way up and see. This is going to take quite a bit of time. I'm not going to waste your time here. Okay. Because this, okay, it's going to be a frustratingly tall tower every once in a while. And that's going to waste all our scaffolding. It's going to take a lot. I'm going to need to clear my inventory out of the building blocks. Out of the building blocks so that I can do this. Now, if we use the gas to set up the scaffolding, we could build a permanent block underneath, which would be kind of cool. Okay, so we'll do something like that. Let's look at deep slate tile. Oh, actually, we got to do the. I want to see it closed off from the light. That's the thing. Like the light bleeding through the slabs is just okay. Did I build that too close to the roof? We're on top. Okay. Right? Or no, I did too deep there. Okay. Never mind. Nope, we did that. So we're going to have to go 2 across. which does create a single block space. Is that spawnable for anything that we need to worry about? Can we get a baby zombie up in the roof if I don't light that? Do I have to top slab inside of here as well? Because this is going to block the light out. The light won't get through blocks. But do I have to freaking top slab that? Thoughts in chat. I'm interested to know, like, is a single tall block spawnable for anything that we need to worry about? We don't need the leads. Remember I said I wasn't going to bore you with this, and I'm still obsessively placing scaffolding for this project. We're just going to see what the scaffolding looks like, okay? We're going to do that. Is this box full of junk? It's like there's junk drawers. There's junk drawers all over the place. Okay. One more junk drawer. So that we can at least set up one wing of scaffolding to see what the light looks like. Slab or carpet above the full block. So they're supposed to stay 16 blocks, huh? Well, one of them definitely wandered off on us. One of them suffocated in a block. But one of them, at least early on, definitely did not stay because Baby Mouse flew one and didn't lead it, and we looked for quite a while, and it never showed up. I climbed down there to clear my inventory and make more scaffolding. So let's grab. What do we use? Use a lot of the bamboo, right? Not a lot of the string. I think the excess bamboo storage is over. Oh, it's down at the end. Well, here I'll just grab the one that's auto filling. Oh, and I gotta eat. I'll eat. I'll try and remember to eat. It's funnier probably if I don't, though. Okay, that's not nearly as much scaffolding as I thought it was going to be. And we still got 24 strings, so we'll grab some more. What? I always hit E to exit. Because it's what gets you into the inventory, and I think it should get you out. Does it not? If you don't have this, how do you fold this? That's what it is, because I am used to E. I got to turn the recipe book off. I know the recipes anyways. Like, it's not like I need them. I've just made it like I get why it's so convenient on console, but that I just now realized why I hit that all the time, because I forgot to turn off the recipe book. Okay. The eating, was it worrying you? Oh, rip. Thank you for your service, Gollum. It's funnier if I don't. Didn't I sleep here recently, or do I still need to sleep? And oh my God, we still need to sleep, and we have phantoms. And I'm falling off the tower regularly. Even if I fell off the tower, though, it would be fine. We have feather falling, take a couple hearts damage. I'd have to do it a few times. I'm sure it's not a big deal. I could technically build these towers less frequently if I then went to the other side, but I realized I'm probably wasting a lot of a lot of scaffolding, aren't I? Where's the last tower? It's like we can go across here and then make our next tower right here. And then that supports a network out from itself. So you don't, yeah, I'm definitely wasting scaffolding. What I got to figure out is what is this height? So this is 118. So if I have 18 per stack, right? If I quick equip those, like I should be able to just do this. And I'm not necessarily spacing them even now. I'm spacing them further apart because we should be able to now build out from here. See, like where I had them every 5 or 6 blocks before they need another pillar. Now, instead of that, so that'll fail, but now we come, if we want to save on scaffolding, are we saving on time? I don't know. I have the materials to build lots and lots of scaffolding. It might make the project just easier. At this scale, like that's the thing. Because now that I consider this is only going to be useful for the middle 5 or 6 rows. This is going to take a long time. Okay, we're not doing this on stream. But long-term, vibrant visuals in here will look better because I'll make that double thick. And probably carpet it. Okay, hold on. Did we double check did you confirm, AC, if a 1 block is spawnable? It is the top autocomplete. Oh, they are not a separate mob category and cannot spawn in that space. So I think we're good to just build in the wall and not carpet or light that row. I think. I can't think of other mobs that would spawn in there that we would need to worry about. Now, might I change my tune if we add in like the survivalist later and there's like creatures up there in the ceiling? You know, that's a future mouse problem. That sunset through that window. I wish I was looking at it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love it. Okay, it's nighttime. We have phantoms still. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna eat even. I'm gonna fly there. Try to do it all slick and I missed. Okay, so I know it's a little messy, but again, you can kind of start to see it come together. Again, vibrant visuals is a little weird. The light doesn't bleed through the same way through a double slab like that. And then again, maybe I just wasn't noticing. Maybe it is a lot brighter in there without the vibrant visuals than it should be. But that'll make the roof like a much darker void. When we come in here, as we start to build this roof out, I don't even know, like, you can barely see it up there. But the skulk, and then if I collect enough skulk to come all the way down the walls, it'll almost look like kind of a starry ceiling, this mega ceiling above. And it also is much tougher to see the rows because it's such a dark block and with so little light source up there. It makes it like, it'll make it look much more curved without the light coming in. You can see that, you know, where that light is coming in from the front, you can see those lines of the texture, but then it really just becomes like a barely visible. Does it even come through in the stream? Like, can you see it up there? I got to collect so much of it to do the whole interior of this. It's going to be kind of crazy. Where are we at on that? We have over a double chest. So like we're getting there, and I'm pretty sure I have to look at it. I'm pretty sure we can use this catalyst to kill things, which spreads skulk, kind of like moss, kind of like bone mealing moss. Isn't that how it works? Hold on a second. Skulk farm. Oh, I cannot type.
Good morning, everybody.
Okay, you could technically turn it into... Because can't you technically turn it into an XP farm because you can break the... This video is from years ago. I don't even know if this is still a thing. It spreads the skulk... What is this? The skulk vein? But does it turn... How does this thing work? It's just an XP, okay? It's not for collecting the skulk. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. It may require like stone generation and pushing blocks and doing something. Yeah, okay, well actually let's see. Hold on a second. I'm gonna grab one of these. Let's go do a test. Oh, perfect! Perfect! Which way are you walking? You're walking right. Am I gonna screw up the base? I'm totally gonna screw up the base. Which way are you going, dude? You're going this way? Okay, let's go this way. Okay, if we kill something on, like, if he dies over here. Oh my god, you are annoying. I'm gonna break a water bucket out and here, can I punch you that way? I didn't do it close enough. Silk touch? I thought that worked that way. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, he wasn't particularly close to it, but he was particularly annoying. I didn't want 2 blocks deep, did I? Chicken, come here, chicken. No? Maybe I don't understand the mechanic either, or maybe it has changed. I thought when you killed something near a catalyst, it spread skulk and vein. But I am apparently ill-informed. Because the Shrieker and the Sensor are basically for redstone. What's the deal? Okay, what is the deal with the Skulk Catalyst? Skulk Catalyst is a block that converts blocks around it to blocks in the Skulk family, except more Skulks. When a mob that drops experience dies nearby. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you can turn that into a block farm. Although I'm pretty sure that chicken dropped experience, and like, what does it spread to? Does it not replace everything? Okay, if a mob dies near a Skulk Catalyst, it can cause a Skulk Bloom. The catalyst texture will react, causing the blooming animation. The Skulk Bloom produces Skulk Blocks, Skulk Veins, and Skulk Shriekers. Can be used to produce decoration or harvested for experience. The Skulk Bloom also produces Skulk Sensors, which are useful in redstone. Okay. For more information, see Skulk Growth.
Okay. Chickens drop XP. They drop like 2 XP, two little orbs. And I definitely saw them drop when I killed that chicken. But the thing, right, is in the description, it can. It doesn't say that it will. So, I know a better spot we can prove this out. Let's head over to the barn. Goodbye frame rate. Okay, let's try this. Did you see it tick? Okay, watch this. Watch it. Can I do this with F1? Okay, I'm gonna hide my hand. Watch the block when I kill this cow. Oh, God. Oh, look at the bottom of the cow pen. Do you see that? Okay, so we're going to want to get some cows out of here, but not all of them. But we can definitely make skulk blocks. Okay, did that spread to the sheep pen? It did not. Not that we need these sheep anymore. Like, we're farming their wool. I don't need a separate meat to worry about. And we could auto farm chicken. Oh, these are really useful for leather, though. And chickens, I guess, for feathers? Do we need them? They don't need them for much. I mean, I guess there's reasons to farm everything. We don't need the mutton specifically, though, so they get to live. I mean, maybe not you guys, because, like, I'm not name tagging you all, so... But maybe you guys get to just be free and despawn at your own will. Because this thing actually, I mean, it's not that this is kind of useful. We might have enough in cows. The reason that this is useful, no, this is, we don't need all you guys running around here. I'm being silly. No, I'm sorry. There's way too many of you sneaking out, and I see this now. Also, I can see now the skull. Oh, I'm still spreading it all the way over here? What? What? I didn't realize. We should move a portal here now. Oh no! Certainly you're far enough away. Okay. So you can make skulk farms. I wouldn't worry about this. My daughter's probably gonna be terrified if she sees this. Like, was there a warden here? Okay, we will make these more of a free-range cows. We don't necessarily need them as a lag switch here near the farm. A lag switch somewhere would be nice. Or I guess I shouldn't call it a lag switch. You have so many cows, for example, in an area that somebody hangs out there and it disables spawns in the nether. I think it can disable spawns in the end. I don't think it disables shulker spawns, though. I don't know. They might handle those differently. But it definitely can prevent spawning of things in the nether for sure. A spawn switch, thank you. Not a lag switch. That's how you win versus modes. Yeah, disables what? 100? Okay. It disables spawns at the end as well. Does it disable shulkers? Because that would be terrible. Because did they respawn if you come back? Like, are you if someone's there? I can't believe how much of a mess I made here. We really should just like hook a couple of these cows up to leads and bring them over. We'll have like more of a friendly farm. Actually, no, they can go to the thing. We need either to process them in a much more compact area, or let them be free range a little bit. This is ridiculous. totally alone in the end. Yeah, I've definitely you and me were trying to hunt ghasts, and we were totally alone in the nether because somebody was hanging out by the couple people were hanging out by that massive cows. Okay, so we can definitely look at some kind of a block system. You would have like a combination of like, let's say a cow farm that just or you know, a mob spawner or something, and you would drop them to their death on a floor, use a stone generator and a bunch of pistons to then replace the floor, and then what do you call it? And then, like, you know, kill the next wave, break the blocks. It may be a little bit manual where you may have to stand there with a hoe or something, but I'm pretty sure we can do it. Because I don't think you can automate breaking the blocks, and we can't duplicate TNT, that's for sure. Oh, geez. Callback. AC, what was the difference? What was the difference in floor? Do you remember for the creeper farm? Was it 180? Did I ever figure that out? Was it 150 to 184? No, it was higher than that. It was 2 something. 250 to 284? Okay, 34 tall. So from where we were standing, the idle spot, say right here, to where? So we want 34. Will this fit under the roof? I don't know. I think it might. We might be able to do this. Okay, nope. Can't. Well, we can't do it that way, that's for sure. Keep an eye on that number in the UI in the bottom. Yes! It will fit! It will fit! We just need to reconfigure our drop chute at that point, so where it's a little bit below, like maybe a spiral staircase around the creeper collection. Oh my god, we've got room! We've got room too. So I just basically need to build... This is the roof. This is the roof of it. Right? Of that current build. We might even be able to get another row or two up here to make up for the lost space sideways. So I'm gonna have to refigure this out. But even if we had a smaller, less productive one that is constantly working here. Okay, so this would be glass. This would be, oh wait, no. That would be the roof. But let's think about the shape of the floors here. Ideally, we would want a 3x3 because we can carpet the middle and then 2 blocks and trapdoor the roof. And I think you can basically... it's supposed to prevent spider spawns. I get string all the time, but whatever. If you make a 3x3 drop chute in the center, it'll kill them easier, which is going to require a bit of a configuration change. We're going to... Or I move it up just a little bit so that we can hide the shape of it in the tower. That might be fine too, just to move our idle spot up a little bit around maybe a central pedestal. That could be kind of cool too. So maybe we'll shift this up a couple blocks. But shape-wise, we put trapdoors. They think it's a block they can walk over. You need 2 blocks because you need a trapdoor. So this actually works out nicely. So we can fit at least a couple of 3x3 platforms here. I'm just thinking shape, this is not the right height that we want to be at, so. I don't know why I am doing this. I'm doing this with one of the worst blocks to be doing this. We could be doing this so much faster and easier. Okay. Oh, that's not the spot I fly up. Holy. Okay. Okay, you know what's really handy though, and it might even be worth the second to take it out, is this thing right here with the extra second to take it out. Enchanted shears, much faster. Wait, did I put efficiency on these yet? Because it could be even. I did. I put efficiency 4. We can put efficiency 5 on it to make it a little quicker. But Silk Touch, mending, efficiency, unbreaking on my shears. We've reached the end game. Okay, so thinking about this again with a faster block. Son of a... Okay, well, we're not worried about the height because we're going to move it up anyways. Okay. Okay, we're going, nope, we're going back up. Okay. So 3x3s. What can we do here? Because they don't have to be perfect platforms. So if we repeat this pattern, break that. Oh, I did not mean to put that way down there. Okay. So what would that give us? We need 2 blocks, right? So I need to see kind of what this looks like across. I can't see it in one quadrant in my brain. I can see half, no problem. So what would we do here? We could do... We do that technically. And I guess if this is an empty space, we don't need to be too wide. We just need a trapdoor. It can be on either side of the block, right? They don't know. They just think that that block is full and they walk into it. So technically we could do... Right? Like couldn't we make this whole channel 1 wide there and go all the way around the outer edge like that? Am I thinking about that right? Do I have trapdoors on me? They're downstairs. Oh, wait, hold on. We got this. Right here. Okay. We'll get these blocks. The scaffolding that I broke by accident. I guess we put the wool away. That wool was a bad decision. I should probably sort out my storage a bit. Well, we got 61 mutton from that sheep fiasco. That's pretty good. So, like, I think if I did... I think that will work, right? What did I do with it? Did I not have a bunch of slabs? A bunch of wood doors left over? Are they down here? Oh, we almost made it. Almost made it. Okay, so I should eat. But if we have, like, technically this, well, not that one on top, but technically that, they should walk across from both sides. So that's, like, it's not the perfect, what is, like, the one that I built is, like, a 3x3, 1, 2, like, 9 times over, basically, like a tic-tac-toe grid. So we can't build that within this tower, but we can basically do it below this roof line, right? If I put the roof basically right here at the same spot, we can move up a central pedestal where, like, you know, you're idling. We're idling, like, you know, up here. Why? I don't know why I'm doing it this way, except to make it difficult on myself. But, you know, if you were idling like a little bit up here, just a couple steps up, you still have all the storage loading. You're still farming iron for sure. I think we're farming. All the plants should be growing for bamboo and sugarcane. So, like, this is the spot, I think. And then we just have like a little So like a little spiral staircase that goes up to that, and then a little drop chute that comes down here. Like I think we can do both and work like just a couple squares up because of the roof clearance that we've got up there, and then still build the arching roof up above it. The question then becomes, do we still let ourselves like fly out the top here? I think that we might. I think that could be cool to have like a tinted glass roof there so you can see into the creeper farm, and then the giant cathedral ceiling here. You can come in and stick the landing at the idle spot. And of course, drop in underneath into the mines down below. So I think it's gonna, again, have a lot more effect when the roof is actually blocking out the light. But the creeper farm can definitely go there, and I am particularly excited about this. So maybe maybe because it's a Saturday afternoon and I don't have to do anything, that might be what I'm doing right now. I think the gone fishing stream has become also a creeper farm. Gone fishing and chatting and creeper farming in Bedrock. Oh, farfming. Creeper farfming. Okay. Creeper farming. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Okay. I'm so glad they gave a way to turn that off. We gotta update that. I gotta look into updating that at the end of all this. Sooner if he keeps appearing. Okay, so we were looking at 34 tall. So let's grab, if we have some torches, if not, we'll make some. Because we want to light up that area as we're building. I need to clear my inventory, so I'm going to throw anything that might get filtered, and even then some. I'm going to dump it out. I don't think we're filtering on cooked mutton, so... I will put the... do we need the scaffolding right now? We're not technically doing the roof. I started in on that, but we're all over the place. Well, you know what? It might come in handy for stacking up there in the creeper farm. So let's hold on to those for now. We don't need the extra bamboo. We can always grab more if we need it. We're not eating steak. Sunflowers will overflow. The scaffolding and slime box are our two best bets for building, as scaffolding and assistance blocks. But I've been using a lot of these. They line up really well and make it easy to see the blocks. Also, it's going to be dark up there. Ooh, speaking of, oh man, this is one of those ADHD moments, because how much glass do we have? And in turn, how much sand do we... Help. Man, I'm out of sand, aren't I? Oh. Okay, we don't have to glass the ceiling. We can wait on glassing the ceiling. I have all of the amethyst that I would need. I totally want it tinted out, but we're gonna need a ton of sand to... You can only tint regular glass, or once it's tinted, once it's stained in any way, I don't think you can turn it into... I don't think you can, but I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna fly there because it saved us like a second and a half. Black stained glass panes, that's it. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, so I gotta go cut a desert down at some point. And I gotta put this glass back, but we can roof it for now. Regular roof will do, and we will also... I'm just gonna stone slab it, because this is again, it's a good block. We're gonna need a ton of trapdoors. We're probably actually gonna need more slabs than that for the roof. AC mentioned it in chat, and I thought about it and forgot. We need coal, because we need torches. Actually, that's probably plenty of torches for our purposes right now. I'm gonna also need buckets of water. Do we keep the buckets in iron? I can technically do it with just 2. Do I not have a cut through here? Oh my god. Okay. We do now. I need to put doors. Okay, we need water. We need way more trapdoors. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of trapdoors. I forgot about the ceiling, but we'll worry about the floor chutes first. I think I might have enough. I think I have enough wood, which is good. What is trapdoors? 6. Okay, well I messed that up. That does not make a lot of doors. Is this longer doing this to manually drag this than just clicking on the trapdoor and saying max? But it moves around and then it throws me off. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of trapdoors. We got a bunch of blocks to build the floors. We'll figure out the structure, and we're gonna let's figure out a quick little spiral staircase here. So if we, I don't want to ruin that view though. Do we ruin the view from this side to have the idol tower? That would be really unfortunate. But we're not going that high up. So like, what if there was a little pedestal here and like, as you walked around, then you saw that? That's actually kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Because the view from back here is really cool, but the arms don't come fully into view until you get about here. So this is, I think, is a little bit more impactful on the depth of things. But if there's a big thing in the middle killing creepers, functionally it's very much what I was thinking for the design, but I didn't think about it ruining that sight line. But I think it's still okay. I think this is the important one right here, is when the sun is coming down. You know, and even, right, like you'd be technically viewing it from a little higher up. Let's see. I'm gonna hate it, I'm sure. So if we full block like that. I'm gonna get rid of the extra slabs underneath. But what if let's see, what if the platform was right there? Now, if we are able to completely spider-proof it, it'll get inefficient if we don't make a 3x3 chute, but a 2x2 will fit this build a lot better. So this would be the floor that we would idle on. So this is where the hoppers would be at. Those hoppers would feed into a double chest. What height are we at? It would have been great if it could just feed into the system, but I think it's going to feed into a double chest, which at that point, we can really idle anywhere around this. It's fine. As long as we can reach that double chest. And then we'll just do like, what, a 4x? Oh, that cuts off the stairs. But this is hoppers. If this is how we get up, we could come around this way as our little access way. Although, do we even need? I could send them down and not staircase up here, and build a little bit lower even, and still again just worry about the view from here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I really do want to bring the creeper farm in here, and I don't want to have to change the roof necessarily to do it. I guess I don't even technically need... We don't need to staircase to it. It'd probably make more sense with just a pillar in each corner. What if we do that? We'll change these in the corners to the stone block. Now we want to make sure there's lit enough where they don't spawn anything, but it should be fine. Because we have lots of spawnable blocks in this building, and it hasn't been an issue since we've really lit everywhere. Yeah, I think just do that, right? For the time being, we will scaffold up here for a moment. Okay, what are we at? We're at 99, and we want to go 34, so we should be at 33, correct? And I knocked a bunch off the top of this. Accidentally, so... Okay, so this is our roof. And we're going to keep the roof contained within the walls of this. It still gives us plenty of room to fly in above. So if this is our roof, let's start filling this in above the not the slabs here, but the inner ring. And we'll worry about tinted glass and filler blocks a little later. But we can't count on the slabs to block the light, unfortunately. So we might move those walls up and make them full block and then slab the roofs. Right, that's 1 block. 2, 4. Oh, no, it's not 4. I didn't come all the way over here. Okay. Oh, dang it. I did move the idle spot up, did I not? Okay, let's think about this then. So, in that case, we move our chute. And this becomes this is our idle spot right here. So let's fill this in temporarily. We have a staircase if we need to, right? If we need to go to... Do we not have a... Where's the staircase? On this side. Okay, we can go down there if we need to. Okay. The drop chute's going. The drop chute's going. This is our collection system here. Okay, so we're following design principles. We're not following a design for this one. I need to eat badly. Holy cow. So we've got the blocks we need. We may as well grab hoppers and chests just to see that relationship. Where do I have hoppers? Hoppers is at the front. We don't have many. But what do we need? We need a few more than that. Can I consolidate anything here? We can put our arrows away temporarily. The shears should go away. I don't know if I have room in here right now. Technically I do because I have a couple shulkers down, so I'll just put that down for now. We're probably going to turn... Should we just turn all this wood into trapdoors now? They're the reason that we need them, and they break down quite a bit. Where do they hide? I gotta do... Okay, so that got rid of our wood. We had that double stacked. We're gonna need fences. Is it fence gates? Fence gates. Do we have fence gates? We don't. We do have some sticks and planks. Fence gates, 9 of them. You just need enough for whatever the size of the chute is, technically. So if we're doing a 2x2, which is not going to be as efficient at killing spiders that creep into the trap. We're over here. We need to fill in that floor, because that is super dangerous. I'm going to fall into that if I don't. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need... We'll make more hoppers in a second. Okay, where's the front? The front is there, so... We'll have a double. Is it 5? It's 2 on the sides and it's like a V, right? There's 5. We just need the 1 extra hopper, right? Okay. Do I have fires on that also? I should go back to the other one and take a look at it real quick. Because I also need to know the height to the first floor. This could be dangerous. We need the chunks to load. Holy cow. Okay. We need a block in our hotbar. Well, I'm surprised I didn't hit myself in the tree. Is it going to give me damage in like 5 seconds and tell me I'm dead? Because I'm really surprised I didn't kill myself in that tree. Absolutely. Okay. So we are at... Okay. Napkin math. Paper here. We're at 250 idle. The roof should be 284. And that's enough for 3 layers. Okay, and then what are my floors? I gotta get in there, so... Okay, missed! That would have hurt. But we would have been okay. We get feather falling on. Or crash into the wall instead. Okay, so if we peek our head inside here, what is the height? So that I know the height of the other floors. What is the height of this floor? Is 1 block, is right 1, 2, 3. So that is 3 high. The others are going to be all 2 high with trapdoors on the ceilings. Okay, so we build the chute. The floor of the chute is at 271 here. And then the question is, am I dropping them to fire? Yeah, I sure am. Okay. That's close. I could have looked from down below, would have been safer. But again, that's sometimes it's about what has the potential to be funnier. Okay, so I'm dropping them onto fires. I think if we do soul fires, it kills things quicker. That's just in case. I don't think it's an issue at the height, but once in a while you get a witch or something weird that happens, and it's just safer to burn anything that happens to survive. Okay, so we will soul fire. We're going to go up 21 blocks to the floor, figure a shape for the water chute, and then build probably 3 layers. Okay, so from here, we want to go up, what was it, 21? So until it says 120 on the Y, right? I'm not mistaken there. $120 on the Y will be our floor. So let's go. Okay, we'll go look up here. It's already getting dark up here, so we got to be careful. That's 121. Okay, we need to be down. We need to be down here. Okay, so this is our floor.
Huh.
And that sits just above. Let's go see what that looks like. Hold on a second. Does that just fit into that little nook? Ooh, that's actually not terrible because it gives it a little bit of depth to the tower, and it should be dark under there, so like it won't be too obvious that that's a flat ceiling. You'll have the kind of shoot through here, and then come around for the view that opens up here with this guy. Okay, so we're working on filling this because I think that works now. I wanted to see it from down there before we overcommitted. But I think this is an okay commitment at this height. It's just at the top of this archway structure and bleeds in just a little bit. And again, it's like perfect that it provides a little bit of depth here for the block change. Okay, so we want to figure out where that central 4 is. Right? Okay. So I'm just gonna. We'll do that after. We'll pillar up from the bottom to build the chute. But right, that should be right there. So like that 4, I believe. I think that is correct. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So we'll wash them all into the center. We got to figure out the water pattern. Could be a little tricky here. Hopefully we can do it in a way that does not wash them somewhere off center, because this is a different shape from like a sanctioned build. It's the same principles we will apply. Jet, what's going on? I hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday if you are somewhere on the other side of the date line. But hope you're well wherever you are. We are getting sidetracked and doing all sorts of things. There was a bit of fishing, a bit of scaffolding built to look at the work that will be required to do the roof in here. And then this is our central storage building, and we're here, I'll show you. Gotta get more rockets too. Central storage building, sorting for 250 items, and it's in a giant Gothic cathedral. Don't mind the scaffolding. Whereas this is very much a work in progress, and as you can see, there's a lot of work because it's a gigantic structure. Again, 250 item redstone sortage. There is sugarcane and bamboo automation. I'm moving the sheep farm over here. We got a ton of wool storage already. Don't have this roof filled, but this roof is really expensive. It's warped leaves. It's the warped wart. and then the inside of it is going to be skulk blocks. And I've collected. That is a dangerous fly through. I've collected quite a bit of the skulk already that will be required for the roof, but it's a process. We need to keep some food in our hotbar. You know what? I need a torch up there. I guarantee you there's going to be something up there when we go back. Hold on a second. Get ready to fight. Oh no, I did torch. Okay, I did put some torches up here. Good. These are gonna go away though, so we actually should do this just a little bit up, because I got to figure out the water flow in here to get everything to the center safely, and then just so I don't kill myself, we'll do that until we figure out the water flow. We'll break that off, and we will work our way up the tower. Okay, so how do we get water to flow into that central chute without going everywhere? Can we do it? I hope that we can. It usually would require being up a block, but do we have to come into the corner here? I'm going to replace these temporarily. Let's put our water down. Let's break this block, so like this, I think. Let's see if this works. It all depends on the shape here. Oh my god, that's so much tougher to see. Oh yes. Okay, we are turning off fancy graphics for this, the vibrant visuals, because that's awful. Hey, we've been at this for a while. Let's take a quick hydration break. I'm gonna grab a drink. I may as well. You know what? I'm gonna load into the world first. And see if I have a BRB screen ready. Let's take a quick stretch. Settings, video, fancy. And that is going to make it so much easier to see that water, but I think we just nailed the perfect water flow there. I'll have to replace those blocks on the outside of the building, but that's totally fine. That, like, it'll look like a tiny little protrusion there to allow for that water flow. It is not going to make, I think, a drastic difference on the overall flow of the build. Yeah, it's perfect. That's great. I should have made a water source up here. That would have been even better. Okay, so let's just do this real quick. Okay, so if we do this, four times over, that should push everything into the center chute. So what do? We broke the corner block. Like so, and then if they're next to one another like that, they still wash perfect to center, and they don't flow below. That's perfect. Okay, look at this tower. This is a chunk, a 16 wide circle, which happens to be just coincidentally perfect for this shape. It's like I built it this way on purpose. I can assure you I did not. This is very much a surprise to me too. Okay. 2 more of these, and then we will, you know what I probably should have... Okay, 1, I didn't light the back of the tower I see here, so these are temporary blocks. I should slab that back there too, so it doesn't spawn anything. But we will fix that after. I got to remember to fix that. That's wrong. That's correct. And we will do 1 more and then delete our water source. And then for real, I'm going to take a break for a minute. Whatever, it doesn't really matter what block it is. And like so, and like so. Great. Okay. I should have come up here first. Because we want to close off this water source. And make sure everything is still flowing to center. And not beyond. Okay, perfect. So step number 1 of our creeper farm is here. You know, maybe I build the chute to make sure nothing spawns on us and then take the break. For real. Okay. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. This is Chill Wave from Epidemic Sound, and I feel like I've heard this in a movie. It's just, it's a great 80s jam. Am I out of stone for real? I have lots of it. It's not a problem. Okay, stone. We're into our 3rd box. Yeah, no problem. We got lots of stone. Probably didn't need to grab that much, but whatever. And then for safety's sake, we will also build down here. I was like, what is that green thing up there? We don't have a creeper like stuck on a slab up there or something. But let's do this. They shouldn't ever be able to make eye contact with us unless we come under here at a peak. And I think we just need, I'll soul fire, I guess. Soul fire and then build the rest of this up. Because I think at this height you can get spawns in the water, but it is unlikely. It's just like a tiny little spot in the middle. We also haven't trapped doors, so they may still try and swim away from that. Okay, slabs all the way around. Soul fires. What do we need for that? Soul soil and torches, which we have. Soul soil right here. Oh, we don't have space. Get rid of those. Okay, double stacked sticks. I can't fly through the center anymore. I gotta remember that. That is gonna get me killed. Okay, we don't need all that stone, right? That's too much stone. Okay. 4 soul campfires. What do we need? We can make them already. What is it? It's instead of coal, it's soul soil. Okay, 4 of those. That should do the trick. Because I think that height is enough to kill them, and then the off chance something survives it. 2, 3. And the off chance something survives it, I could carve away the corners of this technically to give it a little bit of, right? To give it a little bit of form. That probably makes sense. Right, do we like it better without the corners? Or does that, it technically anchors it to the structure? I mean, we could just... I mean, is it okay if it's hanging from the ceiling? I mean, it's not... Just that it's not a box floating there. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna fall off a couple times, but I'm gonna do that. I was gonna take a break. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Is that all the way up? And that one is not. That one's completely destroyed. Okay. That corner's off. And then this one needs to go all the way down. We can get the bottom probably from the ground. Ooh, walls in the corners for a rounded effect. I like that idea. That's good. That is good. Can you do this stone wall? We'll find something that accompanies it. I don't know if you can build these out of wall pieces. I know you can do slabs. I'm pretty sure you can do stairs of these as well. So maybe you can. Right there and there. Okay, so there's our chute from the water floor. Which should, I think, if I did my math right, it should kill the creepers on impacts with the fire. And then if there's a witch or something or a spider that somehow like partially survives the fall. And we could do this if we want at the bottom too to, one, keep people away from potentially seeing a creeper. And then if we wanted, I mean, you could give it like little feet that hook in. I don't know if it's... You know, make it look a little bit like a chimney, but still give the tower a little bit of shape. Almost 8. Had it in my hand coming up, but okay. Chute is done. I doubt we're gonna have anything fall in here, but we'll see. Over under, I don't know. I will be right back. If you're hanging out and just, you know, I don't know, listen, see if you hear anything fall. We'll check the box when I get back. Again, there's no spawn floor here. It's literally just, it's just a water chute, so I don't even know if there's much room in there for them to spawn. You know what, we'll come out here. There's definitely room for them to spawn if I'm in this chunk. I'll see you in a minute. Do we have a BRB screen? I have BRB text. BRB.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Or I'm back. If you're back too. Early stream, yeah. We got... Oh, did my music stop while I was gone? That's not awkward at all, right? Okay. Yeah, Baby Mouse is down at Grammy's in Connecticut, so... Apple's doing schoolwork. I figured I'm doing some Minecraft, so I'd do a little sharing. I don't expect anything to be in here. We just built the water floor and drop chute. Okay. We didn't build any spawning platforms yet, so that water chute should not be a spawning platform at all. We missed. We will try again. We have enough, I think, to build the first floor, I would assume. Okay. We are going to very quickly put... Oh, no. Is there a spot? Oh, no. Oh, I got to fill water on the sides. Okay. We're not done. We're not done with this yet. Okay. We got to fill in water on the sides. How do I safely fly out of here? I don't. Okay. We need... we should just fill up our water buckets. And I have I had another water. I just needed one bucket of water. Okay, so we'll fix the water on the sides. I hope that doesn't change our... What do you call it? We got to put the gates up. We got to put the... Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe I bring some signs just in case. I'm not even playing on... I realize I'm not even playing on Vibrant Visuals anymore, but... He's still... Okay, we don't need the soul soil. I can just put that into the box from over here, because it'll get there eventually. Gates, trapdoors, floors. I probably could use more blocks. We've got temporary torches. What am I forgetting? There's something else that I need up there. I'm going to go up there and I'm going to remember. I got the water. It was the water that I really needed. We'll bring whatever we can carry for stone, because the floors are going to eat up a lot of that and a lot of... Okay, that is unfortunate. It does completely... It becomes kind of the central feature, which is unfortunate. Again, I could have moved it up, and like maybe again that still could be a long-term goal. So if I put water in the center, does that then flow? It does. So we're gonna have to sign it, and that is okay. That's okay. I thought it worked out perfectly, but not quite. So one more water bucket will get us there, because now we can infinite. Okay. So that's full. Now we need... Did I not grab signs? I'm an idiot. So... what do we need? We need... Is it slabs and sticks? We got sticks, so... I need that. Right? There's so much stuff with the furniture mod. They need a separate menu. It's crazy. Can I not make spruce signs? They're hiding in there somewhere, aren't they? What's the recipe for a sign? Where is it? I could not see it in there. What's the problem now? I don't have enough planks. Oh, do I not have any planks? So I got to do that and drop those and do that. And then make 3 more signs and then... Oh, combine the planks. Okay. So now we can do this. We can... Oh, that's going to put the fires out, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm going to have to light those fires again. Oh, is it not? Oh, of course, it's not going to prevent the water up here. What am I thinking? Do fence gates prevent the water flow? This is dangerous. Fence gates. Okay, so open fence gates. I don't need the signs, do I? Because the fence gates solve that problem. Okay, well, not when you do that, but... Okay, carefully cut. No! Carefully cut, I said! Okay, so we got that. We don't have fires down below, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll fix that. We can build our way up a floor, and then we can break this. So technically, actually, where's our next floor? Is 1, 2, 3. So we start it there, and then they get smaller, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so how were we doing this? Off of the center block. Let's see. Off of the center block, we were going to do right there. And then if we do 2, we can still put carpets down after. We'll do that to prevent, hopefully to reduce spider spawns. But honestly, spiders aren't, they're not the end of the world. They're better in a 3x3 shoot, but a 2x2 shoot with fire at the bottom should kill them, hopefully. We'll find out. I'm gonna chop all this infrastructure down, I believe. Actually, maybe I'll just leave that in the short term to make sure I'm lining it up on center. So if we do 3 there, we want to save room for a trapdoor at a minimum. But I think as long as there is that 1 space, it's okay, right? Or I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like the designs that I do are trapdoor on either side. So maybe we don't do that. We just do 1 on the outer ring. So like that. And we could even bring it out in the center, I think. So like that. And then if there's 2 spaces, and then that becomes our next 3. I think that will work. Oh, BRB text is on. Yeah, no. I am locked in. I'm sorry. Oh, I have to you know what? I don't have a button for that because I put the. I gotta make that a BRB screen. You have to retract. Yeah, for sure. No, Discord definitely not. The orange box tagging me in the chat should be the way to do it, but. But you've been here long enough to know that I'm bad at it. I also I feel like I have my mic in a spot where it's like partially obscuring at least my left eye's view of the chat. And oh man, we got a lot of stuff in our inventory, huh? What can we fit in here? We can get rid of that and that. And those and those. So So that frees up a little bit of space for us. If we put our trap doors in here, we can start getting rid of them also. Okay, so and then if we do trap doors like this, I guess I could have left those open for a minute. If we do trap doors like this, I think they should. Whoop, I think they should all fall there. There might be a potential to somehow walk from this block to this block, potentially? I don't think so, though. I don't think a creeper can do that. But if we want to be sure, we can reduce our spawns a little bit. Because if it's possible for me to do it, it's possible for a mob to do it if they walk just right. So, like, is this going to give us less? Yeah, but it's okay. It's going to give us enough, all in this same spot. So that's the key. Let's chop this off so that we don't bump our head now that we know where our center of our build is anyways. And we can also break all of that. Slime block's so good for insta-blocking, insta-breaking with hands. Time to eat. Cheeky monkey! Hope you're doing well, Cheeks. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, so, whoop. All right, we want to come one block off, right? I shouldn't have broken that yet. This will be just off center, right? A 3x3, 3-hour tour. I wonder what age group? If I say 3-hour tours, that I know Cheeky knows. If I say something about a 3-hour tour, I'm just wondering if everybody else knows a famous 3-hour tour. I would put $1,000 down that Cheeks knows. Don't get the reference? I mean, it absolutely, I'm not surprised. Exactly, Cheeks. A 3-hour tour. Gilligan's Island, AC, and I'm not expecting you to know that one. Like, you probably know that it is a show. And you might even know, like, you know, The Professor or Gilligan. But I don't necessarily expect you to connect the words 3-hour tour. But, like, it's, you know, it's certainly, it certainly comes to my mind. I did an ARC video one time on a PvE server, which should be safe from getting killed by other people. And technically I didn't kill anybody. But ARC is one of those games where, like, the weather matters for your survivability, and they generally, like, you pick a spawn, and generally you're spawning in one of the easier areas, and you'll get fur armor so you don't freeze to death. And if people weren't secure about, you know, like, closing their doors, they just slept in the open, I would tow them onto my boat, bring them to the north of the map, and drop them off on an iceberg. Like Penguinville in the middle of the ocean. Man, ARC was fun. PvE trolling was particularly fun because people don't see it coming. I don't have time for full-on PvP trolling. That's ridiculous. I don't remember much from the show being watched. Dad loved that show, but watched it in French. How do you sing 3-hour tour in French? What's a tour? Yeah, scorch. No, thank you. No, thank you. What do? Do we just do the slabs and the sides? I think we don't go too crazy. It doesn't have to be the most productive farm. That's totally fine. We just need to do some gunpowder when we're hanging out. Okay, we'll do the ceilings after. That is the scaffolding. Oh, we still have scaffolding down there interrupting our water flow. I'll come through and break everything. Oops, I'll come through and break everything at the end. Okay, so that is all the way around. That should give them plenty of incentive to walk off the edge and fall down. Oh, did a flag fall down there? And it didn't. That's why it didn't get collected, because it's a flag. Okay, from here, we want to go up 2 blocks for the next ceiling. And then we're going to put trapdoors on the bottom as well. And we may as well build our way up. It's so much wood to do the creeper farm. I think we have enough, but we're definitely going to fly up and down a few times, I bet. Right? 1, 2, and then the trapdoor roof. And it doesn't matter which way they're facing. I'm not gonna worry. Is it gonna bother me? It's gonna bother me that that's facing a different way, even though we're never gonna see it again. Okay, fixed. I feel better though. That's like borderline obsessive compulsive, right? I think. It shouldn't matter. Like, I'm never going to see the frickin' thing again. I'm not, like, building this into a glass box. I did want to put maybe a glass ceiling on. Would be fun. A tinted glass ceiling. Touche. Touche, touche. But how do you say touche in French, AC? Smart Alec. Oh, man. In the 1990s, second half of the 90s, Touche Records. Oh, my God. So much good progressive house came out of Touche Records. Amazing label. Absolutely amazing, epic 1990s house label. Oh, classics. Okay, may as well clean this little bit up as we go. Yeah, we will. Okay, we'll clean that bit up as we go. We'll build our way up. We'll build 3 platforms high here. We have to trapdoor all the sides and the ceilings. Oh, so you're gonna claim a word just because you put a line on top of it? Is that that's the French flag? We claim this word in the name of France. How many more stacks of trapdoors are we gonna need? My God. Okay. We gotta go down a level and finish the top of these after. Or not the top, the underside of these. I gotta try and we'll remember to go through and health check the whole thing before I call it quits. We got a lot of work to go still. Okay, pick block. Do we still have? Okay, we still got some. 2. Okay, we got blocks all the way around. I don't know why those are there, but those are going. Okay, that is 2 levels. 1 more level. That's not bad. We got this. We got this. And then we just need a...
absolute A-load of trapdoors. Actually, don't A-load those. I'm sure that would hurt. Dude, if you the guy's spawning up here. I gotta update that mod and turn the furniture guy off. Okay, those are good. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Vive la France and eat! That could have been bad. I hear things walking around outside. They can walk onto the roof. They shouldn't be able to spawn on the roof. We will have to maybe work on spawn proofing out there a little bit more. Okay. We can do this from down here. That's okay. We needed to come down here anyways for the ceiling. So that wasn't all bad. Did we do? Oh, we didn't finish up on the next floor. Okay, we'll get there. I need to get more doors. What can we do here? Do we have a crafting bench, or the crafting bench fell? So what can we do for planks here? And we want to do... Okay, well that gets us a little bit of the ways there. That's done. Can we get this one? I think we can. That's a scaffolding. Okay, I got that outer ring all the way around, and the sides of these. So I think when I do these two, that floor is finished. Okay, do we still have the scaffolding downstairs? We do. Okay, so let's break this scaffolding. We're gonna move it. I'm gonna move these torches just a little bit. We'll do one in each corner. It should keep things good on this first two floors, I believe. Maybe, maybe not. But do I not have more torches on me? Some of them went down. Okay. Oh, that stinks. You have to go to a corner for that. So here. Okay, that should be plenty. Let's work. We'll do this level. We got to get the next floor in, which is also our ceiling here. Clip the scream. Was it a good one? That's too low. Okay, how do we come off this? Like that? Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, is this is one, this is two, this is our last floor, and then we encase the ceiling. Okay. We're gonna need more stone for sure, but at least we have our floor structure. Trapdoor wise, I think we checked off on the last floor, but we'll do all three to make sure. I'm just gonna go around this way so that I get them all oriented the same, at least in each segment. Okay, that did not work. I think okay, I'm flying all over the place. If I open that gate, I can step onto it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and we're out. We're out. Okay. So okay, I'll be right back there. Well, so let's see what is 2 stacks too much? Let me see. How many trapdoors does that get us? 84? We'll bring the other stack of wood. I don't know. We're gonna need more stone. Turn this. Okay, turn that off so I can hit E to exit, please. Okay. But we'll get a little more stone while we're down here on the ground. And then we will fly out this way, because it's going to be so much easier. Okay. Well, that's why the scaffolding's still here. We've also got the lanterns in here, which we're definitely going to want to get rid of, but those are actually not obstructing anything, and they are helping us light and keep it spawn-proofed in the meantime, so that's good. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. All right. Finishing trapdoors. I think this is the easier way to do it. We're gonna slip in there. Okay. Man, we fly through these things. I don't know why I thought I didn't need to make that second stack of wood worth. All those, and I will. No, it's more work than is necessary. Because then I can't hit E to put it away. Okay. So many trapdoors. Okay, anything I'm going to bump my head on in the meantime? That is where we want the ceiling, right? Okay. check the other layers. Let's make this a full ceiling. We're just going to bake this into the column for now, and we'll probably change the blocks later. Oh, I definitely just heard a creeper fall. I don't know if it fell outside, if I didn't spawn proof the roof correctly. Or I also have created these blocks that are spawnable outside. I gotta fix that. Because that will be very problematic, creating spawns on the roof. You know what? Before I forget again, this is temporary. Wait, if that's a full block, that's a top slab. We'll just top slab these corners before I forget. See a creeper up on the thing. Up on the roof there. That is not slabbed up there. Oh, I don't have my arrows in my... They're in my... I was going to try and Hawkeye them and fly by, and I don't even have my arrows in my inventory. Oh, no. I meant to eat, and I instead flew myself faster into the wall. I saw that I was hurt, so I decided to hurt myself more. Not a great decision. And we're working on the roof, so why are you down here, Mos? Okay. So... Okay, now that we broke that outer layer, now we can create the roof around this. And I'm just going to go up 3 and make sure that we have solid corners on this thing. We'll definitely change the exterior blocks at some point or hang the roof over it. So this is not final design. This is really conceptual at this point to make sure that this all works. I'm gonna need probably a couple more stacks of stone. I don't think I brought... Did I bring enough? I didn't bring enough. Okay. We're almost there. We're going to need one more stack, I think. And then we should probably slab this roof. I don't have enough slabs. Because this will definitely be spawnable if we don't slab this. For sure. Are there blocks? There's not blocks down there. Okay. We could throw a couple lanterns in the corners if we want to make sure. But looking good so far. I mean, we could also light it up, but that's... And we don't have any more slabs, and we don't have any more blocks. Okay. Do we have any slabs made? We have some slabs made. Is that enough? Probably. Doing great, doing great. Ow! I guess we haven't slept in a while. I keep drastically underestimating the amount of materials I need for this. It's a good thing the storage system is so close. Okay. Just making sure that the roof is safe. Okay, that's all the slabs that we have. So let's finish the floor and then we'll finish. We don't have any lights. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, let's. One thing at a time. We're building a whole creeper farm. We're building a whole creeper farm from scratch here. It's not. Oh. It's not. Like I said, it's not. I'm following design principles. I'm surprised they got in through the roof. Is that how tall the roof is? That it thinks it's sky? It's flying under there? Or did it somehow like get stuck flying under the roof maybe when it flew down to me last? Okay, so how many trapdoors do we have? No, also not enough. Okay, we can't make the jumps because there's no headroom anymore, so we have to use the trapdoors to get across now. Be careful there. So right there. Do we miss any on the sides? I really shouldn't. I am so freaking ADHD. I can't even focus on the trapdoors I'm placing before I'm worried about. Wait, did I fix these over here? Okay, one more ceiling bit, and then I think it's check time. Wait, we're still gonna have to spawn-proof the roof. We know that. We're looking for every side of the block. And every top of the block. And we go get carpets. Carpets, slabs. And I think we're good. We should have I thought the carpets were over here. They're over this way. I should have. I'm gonna log in sleep. No, it's okay, because like they'll still come after me next sleep cycle. Okay. Carpets and these guys. I should need more than that, right? Oh yeah, we'll just change the facade of this, or even like if this was kind of like a stone, this could protrude out a little more. It could be like a stone clock tower face or something. Might be interesting. Figure out something. Okay, I know my spot to go back down. So we will go in from the top and work our way down, checking this thing. We are all top slabbed here. There's nothing in the corner. Oh, scaffolding is spawnable, isn't it? It is in Java, that's for sure. Also, this one's gonna mess us up. Let me see. Okay, I know that one is missing. That's where we're going back into the structure. Those should be slabbed down there. That's the corner piece, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good there. We'll come back in and we'll come back to that in a moment. So we got a top slab and then full block and then trapdoor right here. Okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to AC. It doesn't. It's totally up to you. Okay, so every roof has a trapdoor. Every side of every wall has a trapdoor. And those trapdoors are closed. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on 1 second. We got to cut these lights out. So let's do that. We'll want to relight our fires at the end of this all. Okay, this floor... Is that bleeding in light from the corner? Or is this just the light coming up the wall? Okay, next floor down. We didn't finish the ceilings. I'm glad I saw that. Oh, I did carpet up above. Hold on a second. Let's take half of this. What can we get rid of? We could put the trapdoors in there. We could put the extra gates and fences in there. Those will fit. And then let's go. Oh, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. You can't do that, huh? I needed a shift jump to not open the trapdoor, right? If I shift jump. Okay. So back up here with our carpets in the center of these. And then, I don't know. Don't they need a deeper... They need a deeper spot to spawn, so that should be fine. Oh, I left the lights over here. Does it look like lights bleeding in from the corners? Or is it the torches down below? Break these. Close that. Oh, I didn't do ceilings here and here. Interesting. We may need to make some more trapdoors. Okay, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. All of those, and then take that too. That should be enough for what we got left. Hopefully it is just the torches below. We'll know when I break those light sources. It'll either be... Because the light does bleed through slabs, oddly. But I think even, like, diagonal bricks are okay. Okay, ceilings. Ceilings all done here. Nope. Ceilings not all done. Okay, ceilings all done. Okay, ceilings are good here on this floor. All sides, again, trapdoored, it seems. So we'll do that, and then we'll go down one more level. Ceilings look good. Sides also look good. I think we're set here. So let's break our scaffolding. We'll break our torches. That's a single block. They shouldn't be able to get in there. It sure looks like it's getting darker up there. I think we're good. Okay, how do we get out of here safely, huh? So I think that's good. Do we take one more? Hold on. We're going to take one more look through here. We have trapdoors all the way up the sides. Actually easier to see through the water in your head. I think we're good here. Okay. Time will tell. So now we go back downstairs. We'll fix the design of all this. We're looking at shape. I think that can work. Because now we can start to do like a decorative face. Like we could even have like a little clock tower apartment up here. This would be kind of cool. Or keep it fly through so that we can come through here. But now the question is if we idle right here. Question number 2. Okay. In here we also have a nice enchanted mending, unbreaking flint and steel. Does the drop not kill him? Does the drop not kill him? Did I do one off? Okay, we got to clear up some stuff. So let's go unload in the mind the scaffolding. I'm sorry. There's a big roof project underway. This is a huge build. This is my biggest undertaking. It will sort on that, not on the slabs. Chests and that are good. Carpet won't. I also like to run stuff through here from time to time to figure out like what am I throwing into the system a lot that these sorters, we don't want to throw that in, that's for sure. Like, what am I throwing in a lot that I then have to manually sort again? Those are the things that I will make it a point to build up. We're sorting on lanterns. We're not sorting on buckets. That's okay. We'll put our flint and steel back. What do I usually have here? Like a building block spot. Okay, back over here. Let's put all this stuff away. And let's see if it works. It's not. This is all guesswork. But I feel like we already saw one in the chute, right? And it just, if it didn't kill him though, I might have calculated wrong. Okay, hold on. We're listening. Just want to hear one. I know we saw one. I just want to hear one. I haven't heard anything yet, which is unfortunate. Oh, is the flag still under there? Yeah, the flag was still under there. Okay, let's prove this out. I just heard one fall. Oh, we could be doing this with a looting sword as well in our hand. But just to be safe, let's put right here. Let's look at spawn spheres. And let's go look at where that is in comparison to the tower. Okay, so they can spawn here. That's lit up with a torch. They can spawn on those little bits on the roof, it seems. And this spot is not well lit. So those are a couple of the things that we would like to change. I see that guy. Don't worry, I see that guy. He doesn't know parkour like I do, though. Okay, so they can spawn on the red, but they can't spawn on the roof. And this looks respectably torched. I think we're okay here. And then the question is like, where is this? So if you'll remember, this is the water floor. This is where the water is, and then it drops one block down to the floor that washes them away. So they don't spawn in the water. They should spawn in the platforms up above. And they could spawn anywhere in the red bubble. But this is also spawn-proofed up here. So we could probably get another layer in there if we wanted to. But I think that will keep the shape nicely that we're going for. This, again, is a Foxy No-Tails add-on in Bedrock. It lets you do determine biome. So we're in a cherry grove. Lets you figure out the spawn spheres that we just saw. A chunk grid of 1 3x3 or 5x5. You can have it be a compass, because some farms are directional. How many days in game? Although that we have displayed in the top right anyways. 2,500 Minecraft days have passed. Time of day, FPS counter. What's our FPS right now? It's not terrible. Does it go down if we look at anything in particular in here? It goes, if we look directly at the villagers, the villagers are under the floor there. It drops below 100. So that's pretty cool. This is, again, Foxy No-Tail is the one that if you've played on the previous realms with us, had a mod for single player sleep. So that definitely does not kill them on the drop, which is mildly concerning. I didn't carpet all the way up there, did I? Did I carpet all the way through that build? I don't think that I did. Okay, we're going to let these guys wash down. We're going to get 2 spots for slabs and for... Dang-a-lang it. Can we open this on the way down? Okay, cool. Okay, we carpeted here. We'd forgot. Oh, and I didn't bring the carpets. Oh my God. And I don't have torches. Oh my God. Okay, well. Where do we fill this roof in? Okay, well that's going to be mildly problematic. So we need to come back and carpet the second floor. And the first floor probably. I'm pretty sure I forgot to do those. Oh, and I can't dig my way out here. This is the same thing I did last time. Okay. Okay, so go get the carpets again. That's fun. Okay. Whatever, I'll just make more carpets. Carpets, and we'll grab some scaffolding. In case we need to climb around the build. Well, no. You can get it. Can you get the mod? You know, yeah, no, it's an add-on in the Bedrock store. I'm assuming there might be a Java mod as well. I think Foxy No-Tails does both. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's an add-on in the store. Okay, we don't want to. I don't know why I climbed up here because we don't want to. We don't want to go in through the bottom. We want to go in through the top. Ugh. Okay, well, we survived. I'm going to go here because I think this is the sidewall drop-in, right? That should... Right, this is the trap door. I'm going to fall down onto a platform here and I'm going to be okay. Okay, so let's fix the slab roof, the slab block, put the roof back up. Let's get carpets in our inventory. The flat walls should be fine. I think we can do them all from one platform. We can. Okay. That should minimize spider spawns. I say as a spider spawns, you've really got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. They're so ridiculous because let me clip that. Literally the second it came out of my mouth, you heard a spider spawning. Okay, if we go this way, we're good. Okay, blocks. That should be, I think that's it. Okay, for reals. Spider's a paid actor, right? Let's get rid of this. I don't know if they spawn on Bedrock. They definitely spawn on scaffolding in Java. So if we idle here, and let's test this theory out, I'm going to put 4 potions of night vision into the sorting system. I have no idea how long this takes to get all the way through. But just imagine, you know, redstone tick, 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 hopper, 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 of 250 times, plus whatever extra is required to make these bends. But in theory, that should be within 4 chunks. It should get all the way to the destination box. It should also continue to grow all our farms. And hopefully... I mean, it looks right on the spawner, right? And if we stand here with a looting sword, we should get even better results. So we'll give it a minute. We'll listen for some... It is unfortunate about the view. But at least for now, from a practicality standpoint, maybe I will change it later. I mean, they do fall pretty straight too. Like we could cut it off like too high. Maybe even spike it with some what do you call it? Some dripstone. So not super productive. Did I put torches or mess something up when I was in there last? We've seen them fall. Like, they've definitely fallen in there. I don't think they can see your eyes from this height. I don't think they can get far enough away to see your eyes. We could have a spider problem starting to brew up there. That is very much a possibility. Also, we're not 100% how effective the surrounding underground is. I haven't heard anything under the base, but there very well could be things that we can't hear in the caves below. So I'm going to re-landscape it at some point. Also, hollow out like maybe 40 blocks down below here. Because this is just not, unfortunately... Am I wrong on my spawn bubbles? I mean, it works at the other farm, so like, what did I do wrong here? It's got to be, I mean, the other one is built way up in the sky, so that's what's wrong here. Well, mildly disappointing if that doesn't work. Okay, let's fly away, and we'll fly back. We'll try and make everything despawn that was anywhere near there. Oh, look at that over there on the horizon. Permission to buzz the tower. Oh! That's a narrow shot through there. Ouch. Okay. Oh, is that... What is that? Is it floating on top? I didn't notice that it wasn't connected until I got right up on top of it. There's an iron bar on top of a... That's cool. This is, and you don't even notice that the fence textures aren't connected either. That's great. Missed. I tried to snag the seat on the way by. Okay, this should be far enough away. Plenty of those chunks have unloaded. What is this little cave down here? You think we can make it? We might be able to make this. Okay. I'm going to wait till I heal up, though. I got this. I got this. We're gonna, because we're gonna. I think I can do it. Famous last words. I could break that block. It would make it much easier. Break one block. Break one block. Okay, that's too easy. That's too easy. Okay. Okay, what about with the block broken? Too easy. Okay. Okay, so now that we've come back into a fresh load here. Looting sword in hand. Start a timer. It's at 15 seconds past the hour on my clock. Surely something will drop by the minute mark. They could be navving up and down those long paths on the side before they step off the edge. 30 seconds. Come on. What? What? 30 seconds. First gunpowder in 30 seconds. That's not terrible. Can we get 2 in a minute? There's 3. We got another 2. We just doubled. It's a terrible sample size, but if we get 3 per minute, that's 1 minute. Then times 60 is 180. It's like 3 stacks an hour. And this is it's just warming up. So it might get better. It might also get worse at night if there's spawnable places outside. Or if there is spawns in caves below us and then it, stops producing. But so far so good. We're a minute and a half in. If it stays consistent, even at just 3 a minute, I mean, it's not like a mega farm. It's built right here in the center of everything. Storage will run, stuff will grow, wool. So, okay. We'll see. We'll see how productive it is. But apparently this is the spot to wait with your looting sword in hand. It's a Saturday stream. F1. But I'm going to call it. I've been on for, 4 hours. Whew. Right? fun little Saturday fest. Got some things done. Did end up moving the creeper farm officially. Technically did go fishing, so that the title was not a lie. And we certainly did a bit of chatting. So I hope that you have a fantastic weekend. Baby Mouse is down in Connecticut with Grammy, so we are probably going to we're going to do something tonight, hopefully, if Apple's schoolwork is going according to plan. And I will see you well on the Discord, in the comments, and next week will probably be a Friday Saturday stream. I think we have a lot of stuff going on. So last night we had friends. Tonight we're having a night to ourselves for the first time. Well, we had last night too with friends, but yeah, date night. So I will see you on the next one. Until then, hopefully this thing's producing. I'll work on it. I'll figure it out. But not now. Take a break. Go stretch your legs. Enjoy this Saturday or Sunday if it's late on the other side of the date line. Wherever you might be, whenever you're watching this, have a fantastic day. I will see you in the next one. I'm Move the Mouse. And until whenever the next time is, I am signing off. Enjoy your day. Bye, everybody.